What is up? It's Friday, sisters. How's it going? What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? What's up, Tendra? What's up, Hermit? Steve, I was waiting for you. Cool. I wasn't stopped to stream and go away. Man, you whack. Ay, ay, ay. Why is Strange lying in the title? I'm not, though. Bro, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, why'd they add Pulchra to Triple Z? Why does she hit all of the marks that I care about? Well, not all, some. Most of. Is today opposite day? No, today is March 21st. It's a normal day. The continuation of the title is supposed to be shows Pulchra C6 and her W engine R5. True. I don't know what this could possibly be. What is this like Lobotomy Corp? I know it's not, but maybe this is like a SteamWorld game, actually. Yeah, nah, you got my ass. Daxter. Rat. And Sling Bikini mod. Does that exist? Asking for a friend. I know this game. I know this game, but I don't know what it's called. Man, if Mori were to make a new BB with his designs, it would not thrive in the new Arxis era. Why? Did Mori release, like, some concept art of something? No? Oh. Then what do you mean? Art of Rally, Army of Two, Broforce. I don't know what this could be. Gears of War. Alright, let's say that's an L. Don't believe that is Armored Core 6 Fires of Liberation. Child of Light is not it. You know, it would be capitalized. That's an I. What's up, Dog the Dog? What is your title referring to? There have been like 2 characters in recent day that I've been all about, but I don't quite remember which ones. Well, I remember one of them specifically. That being Pulchra from Triple Z, but I don't remember the other one. I was thinking about it this morning too, that's what sucks. This is not Hearts of Iron. Notice a lot of people who came into those games with Strive, some that even played BB before Strive was even a thing. Apparently a lot of people dislike his designs. That's... I can kind of understand that, but I find that still a little bit odd. The furry massage videos with moans got him. I didn't watch that video, believe it or not. I only saw part of it, and then I thought, I don't need to see this right now. Tales of Iron? Tales of Iron. This is an odd-looking game. Okay, I've seen this before. I've seen this before. What is this? It looks kind of like the military academy outfit for the frickin' BlazBlue, but I know it's not. I know it's not. Shoutouts to Gamedel giving the first one on the artwork just a woman's breasts. How come? This sucks, dude. Why am I able to recognize a character's feet faster than I'm able to recognize their breasts? I'm actually mad about that. If this is a game I've heard of, I'm gonna be super angry. No kidding. This better not be X-Blaze. X-Blaze isn't in here. Better not be one of the Blaze Blues. It's not. Oh, this is Soul Calibur. Oh, frick me. Soul Calibur 6. It's not 6. Three? It's not 3. Quote that? I don't quote that. Soul Calibur 2. Is this Cassandra or is this Sophitia? This is... The short hair makes me think Cassandra, but... No, wait, no. Cassandra and Sophitia are sisters, so this has to be Cassandra. My thought was like... No. Wait, are they sisters? Who's who? Rick. Are they sisters or are they mother and daughter? The 19 inches of Venom reveal is actually on Sunday? Excuse me? Soul Calibur is yucky? How dare you say this about better Tekken? Too late. You hecking... I hate this clip. I should hit the delete all clips button. Never really thought about it until recently, but there's a streamer that played BB recently. She doesn't really play well, and I wasn't going to join the lobby because it's mostly beginners, but I did join playing Valk and Kagura. I was still winning due to having fundamentals of sorts. There were 2 decent players. One even knew Night Kazu thing on Ragna. Night Kazu? Wait, what? But you know, they were talking a lot about how bad some of Mori's designs are. I don't understand. Like, the designs aren't bad. I would say that some of them are a little bit boring. The only one that I actively dislike is probably Tager's. And then Ragna's didn't flow with me before, mostly because of the heterochromia thing, but it's growing on me. Teleportation, baseball bat, train travel, haunted house. Rival schools? That's not in here. Party members, alien invasion, psychic powers, modern setting. What's that one game made by Lab Zero? Indivisible? That's not it. Kid protagonist, talking animals, hospital healing, humorous writing. Mother? 3? 1? It's Mother 1. Didn't know there was a train. Very heteronormative of you. Uh-huh. Is being heterosexual not the norm? Or am I missing something? I'm digging this, but I Am Setsuna is like a visual novel game or something, right? I guess visual novels have to have good music for people to be, or to stay interested. Not since the incident? What incident? Where have I been? The matches with Ragnar were fun, a lot of adaptation, played well myself, I feel like. Good pressure on Lychee, landed all double snaps for bullet, even on low hit stun. I was actually feeling myself a lot. Good feeling when you don't have anything to stake. Anything at stake. No color, no rank, and I can pop off for my opponent, and they can pop off for me, but that's not important. Funny you say that, everyone was glazing Tager. People do not like Mori making them lewd. The streamer played Makoto and hated her clothing choices. And that's when I thought, man, put these characters in 2.5D and people will be annoyed. Lamau, what the... But everybody stares at frickin' Jacko's ass and eats it all up. And then we got Ramlethal walking out here literally just in, like, some stripes. And the only thing around her is her weird mouth coat thing. Like, what the heck? I don't get it, man. Then we got Biken. She's just got them things flopping out there, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up, Girl Locker? Believe it or not that many people like Jacko. That can't be right. Hey, Tenjin, you had that conversation from yesterday. What the heck did I miss? Where do you guys go when I'm not around? Did all of you flood to the same place? The incident, and then it's the frickin' Sonic, and I almost said Sonic and All-Stars. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers clip. You hecking... No. Oh. Actually, they mentioned they hate Jacko and Biken. One of them hated hecking Jacko from Exerd. Fighting or looking at them? Why? I don't understand. Bro, ain't nobody happy anymore. How do we get happiness? Call of Duty Black Ops. It's on one of these consoles, and it's not first person. Before 2010. So let's say it's on the DS. Say it's isometric. Bomberman? FF7 music? Yeah, I don't... If I had an eye tracker, you'd... If I had an eye tracker, you would hear me, or see me, hear the first 3 notes of this song, and then immediately look at this tab. I'm still... For those of you that have played FF7 Remake, where is the story? Where did the second part stop? Has the thing with the black materia happened yet? Because I want to know if, like, if the thing happened. I want to know how graphic it would have gotten. The world hates titties. We're in the dark timeline. Worst timeline, bro. Fighting in Exerd, hating in both design-wise. What the heck? That's messed up. Despite having fun in a Rogma set, yuck. Mostly due to both of us being rusty, but somehow playing super well, I really was thinking on how much people dislike Mori making characters lewd. I'll get into that in a second. What's up, Rosenthorns? Man, I'm sad the Bleach game looks kinda whack. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, right? I was watching Diaphone play the game last night, and I'm like, damn, this looks kinda slow. And... I was this close to buying, like, the Bleach Arena Fighter, because that's one of the games that, or one of the series that I wanted a game for way back when, back in middle school and, like, in early high school, and I just never got it because for some reason we never localized the Bleach games. And then, now we have one, it's here, we finally got what I asked for, and I'm freaking sleeping. Believe it or not, due to my name, and they don't know, they said, don't you play a Booba character at me? And I was like, uh-huh. Bro, why? What the? I'm so lost. Like, how do you not? like Lychee's design? How do you not like Nine's design? As much as I hate to admit that one. Talkaka's fine. Like, maybe there's some grounds with the Murakumo units, fine. But no, that would only really be specifically Mu, because Nu and Lambda are fine. They're wearing, like, bodysuits. And even then, what does it matter? What are they supposed to look like? They're freaking machines. They're machines that are made to interact with that which controls reality in the boundary. Like, and the only reason they look human is because they have to look human. Platformer. That was... Wait, Bomberman Heroes a third-person game? Oh, shoot. I'm not telling you. Not telling me. Meh, Bleach is mid, just like the new game. That's something that I don't know if I agree with. I was only able to watch the anime, or only had the attention span to watch the anime back in middle school, and that had a bunch of filler, and I will admit that was mid, but from what I've heard of the manga, it's good. In fact, great up until a certain point, and at least from Moose, he said it should have stopped there, but it just kept going, and I guess, considering the fact that I don't hear anything about it now, save for the one period of time where there was the new Bleach movie being advertised, um, you're probably right about it being mid. What's up, Gene Vox? Fear and Hunger. Recommend Monday game. Are you who I think you are? No, I'm Jimmy. Ah, okay. That was my second guess, honestly, and it's mostly just because of the beginning with the J. I was also watching Diaphone play it, and I heckin' called it from the beginning that the game will end up being whack. Someone pick up the phone, I called it. That game is ass. Yeah, congrats. No one's happy. Are you happy? Are you happy about everyone else being unhappy? And you're gonna say yes. Why am I asking you? I don't mind the speed, I actually kind of like it. But the dev gameplay made it look way more poke-oriented with minimal combos, but the game is literally just mash these two buttons, then mash these two buttons for a free 30-hit combo, which completely killed my interest. Isn't that the... That's part of the course for most arena fighters. If it was a slow poking game... Wait, hang on! You play BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle. Wait. Hold on. Don't you two-button game me, and then you play the game with two buttons. If it was a slow poking game, I think I would have been so cool actually. Also, no ranked or connection bars. Yeah, I remember that. Diaphone went to find some matches and then the game crashed. Then he launched it and the volume was like there was no sound for some reason. He had to restart Steam for that. And he just fought some random people. But I mean, ranked in an arena fighter, isn't that just like a joke? I don't know, I wouldn't take it seriously. It's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranked, right? Yes, it should have stopped at Hueco Mundo. Wait, what? That early? Hmm. I need to read the manga. They're okay with Lychee's design. They hated Nine and Makoto. Same for Mu. Actually, they slightly dislike bodysuits. Unfortunately, that's the part of people that Strive attracted. And now I know new BB would have a lot of people from Strive coming over. And let's be real, that's not happening. So, you know, ugh. Don't show them Raquel. Alternate timeline Rachel. I don't give a heck about Fear and Hunger. I just did it because I know you'll hate Fear and Hunger. I'm not gonna... Well, I don't know if I'll hate it, but you'll see Fear and Hunger after Metal Gear series is done. I am hecking happy. Well, good for you. Strange has a point, but Rose and Thorns also described Kingdom Hearts. Load up BB tag and try to do a Weiss land critical land cancel. Try it right now. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Something about semblance and whatever dust. Is it called dust? BB tag combos aren't hard, but they require some level of brain power. You can legit look away from the screen and do every combo in Bleach. You can do that in any game, as long as you got the muscle memory for it. Except for Killer Instinct. It doesn't work like that for that one. You have to actually pay attention. Dude, I told you guys this before, but I'll say it again. There was a time where I was at a local, and I was playing BlazBlue Central Fiction with some dude that I had met for the first time. He plays Taukaka, and we're going at it, right? He does something that starts the combo. There's like a minor power surge, and the TV shuts off, and he, like, deadpan looking at the screen even though it's blank, just does the muscle memory for the combo on his stick. The TV turns back on, and there's no blue combo counter. Like, he actually got the full thing, and then I die to it. I was awestruck, man. Sounds like you should have bursted. I didn't have burst. I used it earlier in that round. He was better than me. I don't know if he's still better than me. We're going at it, quote StrongmanSteven. You know what I mean. Strangefield, you had burst. I didn't have burst. Plus, part of me, even if I did have it, I probably wouldn't have done it, because I wanted to know if he would have been able to pull off just essentially doing the combo without any sort of stimulus, no eyes or ears. It is after that Bleach goes full Ichigo is Jesus mode. Oh, for real? That sounds actually kind of stupid if that's the case. I think I would be disappointed with that. Because that's the same thing that made me lose most of my interest with Yakuza when they did that with Kiryu, where he's just the frickin' answer to everybody's prayers every frickin' time. Wallow in despair, feeling really Hazama like right now, watching everyone be mad with happiness. Let me feel despair, sadness, grief, anger. I want you to feel all those beautiful things. Okay, dude. Forgot Hazama's full quote by now. Is that the quote that he does when doing his astral? I can do it, what's the fuss about it? That it's not mashing? I didn't say it was... I did say it was mashing, never mind. I guess the key difference between one 2-button fighter and the other is that one of them has a certain rhythm to its button presses, right? Someone was bursting, wasn't him. Okay. Also, I don't know what a Weiss land cancel is. Like, you use your head, it's a land cancel using the character Weiss. Alright, listen here, smartass. What does this look like? I remember in the show, Weiss's semblance was like... No, hold on. I'm thinking, what's her name? The frickin' cat girl. What was Weiss's semblance? Something about ice. That's it? Yeah. No. That was because of the dust. She could make different things with the dust. I don't... What the hell was her semblance? Ruby had super speed. The cat girl had clones, shadow clones, but they weren't real unless she used the dust. Yang had punch her, and then she gets stronger. Weiss is a forgettable-ass character for me. Her semblance is the glyphs. What does that do? Ruby is dumb. True! Actually, I would kind of disagree with you up until a certain point. I'm not kidding, I was on board up until the part where what the four kids decide that they're gonna go on a trip, and then Monty died, and then the quality of the show dipped very hard. You know, it's from story. During story, he describes a bunch of feelings that are bad and calls them beautiful. Oh, you mean the part after he got stabbed by Platinum. Spoilers for BlazBlue, by the way. Because I remember that one pretty vividly because I actually really liked that trope where a homunculus is unable to feel any sort of pain or anything negative except for being severed from the immortal deity that was frickin' Yuki Terumi. The sort of immortal deity. Shown with the "listen here, bucko," and proceeds to make no good point. It can do multiple things like shoot ice, be used as platforms, or launch people. Oh, okay. All Rooster Teeth shows are dumb, but the issue is they always try to make them serious, which ruins the show. I don't know about that one. So I used to watch Red vs. Blue back when I was in middle school, and I thought that was entertaining and it was mostly humorous, right? Then it got more actiony, and I know that it got more serious and is still going to this day or something like that. No, it's not, because Rooster Teeth evaporated. But I was still on board with the serious stuff that they were doing near the end of whichever season I was on. The stuff with the Epsilon unit and Church and all that other good stuff. But it might have been sunken cost fallacy or me just like watching whatever the hell I felt like because I was younger and didn't have as much of a filter on the stuff that I cared about. I think it was during Murakumo Awakening, actually. Could be wrong. It has been a long time since I've seen it. Wait, you mean when he was unleashing... He was unleashing... What's it called? The... Like, he got Noelle and then turned Noelle into Moo, but it was Moo when she had had all the torture of all of the previous Prime Field devices, and that made her turn into a terrible person that wanted to end the world. Something like that. What the hell did... Kusanagi, that was it. The blade that's supposed to destroy everything, essentially. Ruby is owned by Viz now, I think, hoping they do something good with it. I'm begging. Rose and Thorns on life support right now. With the copium? Oof. Georgia, do you know that Weiss... I'm going to read this. I'm going to read this sentence, and if it gets worse, I swear to God. Georgia, do you know that Weiss Fuda art got so popular at one point that they made the tag Schneeness on Rule 34? I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Yo, this is my freaking jam. I'm 100% serious. I believe you. I really do. What freaking video game is this? It's not a DS game. No, it might be a DS game. It shouldn't be a DS game. What's a DS game that I had that was Bomberman related? Nothing. This is for data. It's not isometric. The hell? Third person, first person, isometric, side-scrolling. Side-scrolling is an option, maybe it's the DS. Wario? Master of Disguise? Doubt it. It's a platformer. In-house engine. Damn, Chatter's admitting they go on R34 and it's not even Freaky Friday. Oh, wait. Yes, yeah, it's been... Bro, I opened the stream with It's Fry Yay Sisters. Never mind, carry on. Sean, have you heard of Moo Old School? MU Old School? Master Unit? Nope, that's not it. I have not heard of that at all. My first thought is Old School RuneScape, but I know you're talking about something else. 2 streams ago, I said I wanted Hugo and Lycon to kiss. How is this surprising? Okay. MH. Oh, MH Old School? Yeah, I still don't know what that is. I assume that's Monster Hunter related. The only thing... If this has to do with, like, classic forms of Monster Hunter and playing them online, the only thing that I've ever played, like, the furthest back online was, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP emulator, because Violet Bolster showed me Hunsterverse. Which is like a private, whatchamacallit? Went on R34 one time and I can tell you the tag, but you won't ever be able to guess. Was it Tide Pod? Tide Pod? That's a real tag. Okay. My guess is Wonder Bread. Can't believe Tengen's the guy that asked Shadman to draw whoever buying Wonder Bread. Shadman's still in jail. I was morbidly curious if Gold Lewis R34 exists. Don't ask me why. It exists to my great sadness. Bro, it's Rule 34. Come on. Too bad there's no real equivalent of Hunsterverse for Phantasy Star Portable 2 Infinity. Wait. Does Phantasy Star Portable 2 have, like, an online version of it? That's, like, no, not massively multiplayer. I guess it would be Monster Hunter-like, or small lobbies, stuff like that. I never got to play anything past the first portable version. Yes, it's the online stuff from Monster Hunter 1, Dose, and I think Try. Oh, for real? Okay. It's a side-scrolling game. Wait, isometric? What's isometric and whatever? You weren't supposed to... I got cheated. After 2001. Between 2002 and 2009, side-scrolling game. Let's try... I don't know what to try here anymore, man. If it's a DS game, it has to be something like... I don't frickin' know, Mario? 3D Land was a DS game, right? No, that was a 3DS game. Whatever. We lost this one, bro. It's over. For an old overweight American, come on. Yes! It's Rule 34! Need I remind you, man? Check the definition. Check what Rule 34 is. Also, do I want to know what is Wonder Bread? It's mundane. It is literally nothing. There was a point where someone, or at least the most popular instance that I've heard of it, someone attempted to commission Shadman to draw some white woman buying Wonder Bread because for some reason that guy got off to that. Don't ask me why or how. And Shadman said, no, dude, this is boring. And this is the guy that makes some of the most grotesque stuff you've ever seen. Went through two PSPs because of that game? Oh, like you played that so much that it wore down your PSPs? That's insane. It's Inazuma 11 on God. It's not. Is Inazuma even in here? Oh, what? It is. 2008. Well, you got the right year. How come? I'm mad about this. I'm mad about this game, though. I am. You have a literal who like Inazuma 11. That's right, I said it. But it took you like months to add the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games. And you have two more freaking two Zeldas in multiple instances. A who. Horton hears a who. And that who is Inazuma 11. Small Saturn, Little Big Planet? That can't be right. Actually, that could be right. That's right. It's been a while since I played this game. I still have 1 and 2, I think. Don't I? I might not. Shoot. No, I do. Yeah, I got Little Big Planet 1 on my rack, and then Little Big Planet 2 I think might be on my actual PlayStation, so... Still no Nikkei. When did I... Muted himself or I went deaf? No, I apparently pressed... I don't know when I pressed those buttons. I shouldn't have pressed those buttons. Am I crazy? Unless I did that when I changed the scene, like, subconsciously. Which would make sense. Because I do press both of those buttons whenever I change the scene from the first thing. Whatever. Damn GG's years of streaming. Oh, like you've never made a mistake in your life. Side note, acidic glavinus can eat my whole ass-vius. True, I think the exact same thing, bro. Anything with defense down sucks to fight. Never owned a console, it's probably the main reason. I only ever had a PC, and I had old Sega and stuff like that, but no Xbox or PlayStation or something. You know, it was a decently popular show, too. It's a show? Yeah, it's like a whole anime. Alright, time to start up heckin' the game that's gonna blow out my heckin' CPU. And or graphics card, don't know which. Probably both. Me lifting the mountain I'm under. I don't think Inazuma 11 was that popular. It was definitely popular, but I mean, you could definitely miss it. That was still a possibility. I.e. me. I hadn't heard about it that much until Rose and Thorns kept bringing it up. What am I doing? I almost typed in frickin' Kingdom Hearts for some reason. I have a problem. Monster Hunter Wilds. I've spelt that incorrectly, but it does not matter. Maybe I should go back to Monster Hunter World. I wonder how many people went back to World because they finished with all of the content in Wilds. MF just has too much HP. I exhausted him like 10 times in a 30-minute hunt. I think you need better weapons or something, right? Then again, you probably already have the top stuff, right? So, I don't know what the deal is there. Alright. Where the heck is my camera supposed to be? No, stop, computer, don't. Don't do this to me. Alright, we're good. Ish. As good as we're gonna be. Computer right now, way too dank. Private lobby, create. Alright, if anybody would like to hunt with me, I will get you that room code in a second. However, please do not use things that will instantly kill the monsters that I intend to fight. Time for polygons. We're always looking at polygons. Some just have more than others. I mean, it wasn't like super popular, but in EU, I think it's kind of hard to not at least know of it.
Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned.
That made me think of my friend that lives in Mexico that said that, like, part of Mexican culture, or it, like, in Mexico, it's really big to... Like, the animes that are really big outside of Dragon Ball are, like, Ranma 1/2 and Saint Seiya. Saint Seiya is one of those ones that I've seen a couple of times, and I'm kind of like, I want to watch this, but at the same time, I don't think I'll be willing to sit through most of it. Login bonus, which I don't care that much about. I don't know why that's on two different tabs, but whatever. I'm just gonna not think about it. Member list. Alright. I'm going to type this, and I'm going to request that Tenjin pin it after I'm done. Is that correct? Should be. Tenjin, please pin that whenever you can. Or Rose and Thorns. Either or. Doesn't matter. Any mod. Just pin it and make it go away at the end of the stream. Still in story or in high rank? I beat the Zoshia LaBeouf. That's the last thing I did. So there might still be some story-related stuff, but I don't really know. Now unpin it. Oh my goodness. Free labor ass MFer, ask someone else. You signed up for this. Don't even. Don't even. You were the one that came here asking to be an unpaid intern. I should repin the message and change one, retype the message and change one later and repin it. I know you're bald though. And, you beat Fatalis Light. You know, I wasn't thinking about it like that, but now that you mention it. Shoot, dude. Tenjin unaware that now that he's a mod, he's the only mod.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
Sure. Inazuma 11 is also really popular in Brazil. Oh yeah, I think I remember Usaro mentioning it a couple of times. Do it, no balls. Stop being an instigator for 10 seconds. So at what point in channel size do we mods get an income? How big is Maximilian Dude? Let's go for 3 times that. I know that Maximilian Dude pays his mods, or at least I'm pretty sure he does.
Good. He's inside.
Strange could have 10k viewers, and I bet you still wouldn't get paid. If I had an abundance of money, anybody working with me, I would give money to.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir? Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Is this kid just like a hunter now, like with the rest of us?
But what exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have 2 priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good.
Let's get
If
cracking.
any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
Ooh. Wow, your character looks like he's seen some stuff. And I'm like, MFer, you should pay me for those. And before Strange be like, I pay you in fighting game sets. Ah, I see. Okay.
Alright, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
And I'm the #1 streamer on Twitch. You get 50% of minimum wage. That's still too much. Minimum wage in where? Wait, Jiren, which means this is Ragna? Yeah, it's Patrick Sates. Do you know about the EDW? Electric Dwind Wad Fist? That's not it. Equal Dragon Weapon. I don't know what that is at all. Are you at all interested in, like, fan theories surrounding this game? Zoshia has some really interesting ones. The minimum wage of Botswana? What is that? How low is that? I'm kind of interested in fan theories, but not, like, majorly. Because the thing about most of these games is that it's usually lore that's stuff you gotta search for in the games, right? The only thing that I know about this game is something about, like, Gemma being the same chick that showed up in the Forge in Generations Ultimate, or more than likely she is. Same little kid. And then what else was it? I don't remember what else it was.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind? Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
So if this is the start of high rank, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, because I am still using the starting gear. Fabius is the Ace Lancer. I heard something about that, but I don't know who that is. Oh wait, the Ace Lancer from Generations Ultimate? Oh wait. The guy that, like, teaches you a bunch of stuff involving hunter arts? You're kidding.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is.
No? Oh.
Also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
I'm thinking Ace Hunter or whatever.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Monster Hunter 4? That's what it was. I remembered who you're talking about, because I remembered specifically that area. Like, the area that is the beginning of Monster Hunter 4. But I don't remember what he did. How do I... Can I talk to you people? There you go. Creatures, eatings, forest movings. Everything big happy now. Happy now, happy now. This didn't provide to me anything at all.
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
9 Botswana Pula an hour, which is equivalent to 0.66 USD. Oh. Ouch.
I see. An egg.
In these trying times. Rocky. And Bullwinkle? None of you know about that, except for the boomers. I don't even know about that one, actually. I never watched Rocky and Bullwinkle. I'll admit it. Eggy egg egg. Egg egg. Big eggy egg. Yummy yum egg. Yummy yum excellent. I hate these freaking things, bro.
The forest is more alive than usual.
Fraud. Leave me alone. Where's the last Woodwood? There you are. Millennials know it too. More proof you are a zoomer. The most I know about Rocky and Bullwinkle is like a movie involving them going from 2D to 3D.
These tracks are, interesting.
Hand over my 0.33 USD for my hour of work. And this is how Rosenthorns found out about the bad US habit of wage theft. Many different ones here, many not knowing ones. Ones are dangerousness, this big trouble.
I'd like to get a better
Chewed
look.
insect
What's up
remains.
with the canopy?
All right.
Oh, we're going there automatically. I don't gotta set it. Rove is the best. I don't know who that is. Only knows the movie. I didn't watch this show. It was before my time, bro. It didn't air on any of the channels that I watched.
Is that...
What's up, dude?
Ooh, help! Red one's big trespass! Can you describe these red ones?
Many, many red ones, floppy, floppy wings, big fire from beak.
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutgu. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Cuckoo do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Fire beak, many, this way.
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
The Woodwood on the cliffs. Oh, I like the Woodwood that speaks in riddles. Well, it's not really riddles. He just has a weird way of speaking. He's okay. The rest suck.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass.
Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
Belong to red ones. Big important.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we
What's
can...
this?
Why would you?
Alright, jerk.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
Oh no, why are there three?
Target must be captured so it's
Alright, where's my dung? Oh, that took out 50%. Please stop talking to me, Alma. Thank you. Wait, I don't have any traps on me. How are we supposed to cap it? Don't tell me I gotta just make my own traps. 3, just like your FPS. Almost better than the handler. I don't think I agree with that. Like, I can see why people would think that, but I legitimately kinda cared a little bit more for the frickin'... Or at least I thought that the handler was slightly less annoying. Her face might not have been great, but... I hate being told I'm authorized to do X or Y consistently. Alma is the handler? Aren't they two different people? That can't be right. Target must be captured. Me loads rifle. Yeah, but only one needs to be captured, right? You missed! Aim. I need a evade extender, bro. Hate that the handler handles me. The hell you mean? I'm begging for a woman to handle me. Crazy that you're timing these guards in 3 FPS. It's not that hard. The game fun posts on that by the end of the high-ranked story. The gilded authorities. Damn, bro, just saying this stuff out loud. You know how it'd be. Gotta keep you on your toes, man. Please don't do this, young Cuckoo. Ah! I've been tailed! Stop! Anyway, have fun, Strange. I will try. Toes, feet, check. What are you, what?
I'm glad you're all right.
What are you talking about toes? I didn't say anything about toes. Don't think I did. Strong is proficient in self-handling. I know, I hate this place. Comes so natural for him, he forgot. Oh, right, the keeping you on your toes. That's an expression! You... Oh, I didn't eat. Damn it! Thought I could get away with it. R34 young Kutku with a giant peepee? Why did you say this? Don't you like tails, furry man, Steven? I like specifically either a monkey tail or like a lizard tail, and that's it. Kill that guy. Thank you. We don't see him. Who's we? I see him, and so does Tenjin. That's all that matters. Okay, not digging this. Stop spinning. Why are you still... Kill his ass. You're talking to the voices in your head. Wouldn't be the first time. Also, he didn't say Rosenthorn's. Tenjin is literally the only mod now. It's just because... Mike. He's just the most attentive mod at the moment. It's because he's the one that actually banned the guy. If Rosenthorns had done it, I would have said Rosenthorns instead. No second beak. Thought you would try to peck me again. Glad you didn't. You missed! Okay. Guess you're leaving. Rosenthorn's shift is already over. She got paid 33 cents and went home. Nah, come on. Didn't you hear what I just said? The wage theft. There is no 33 cents. Okay, alright, camera, you're not cooperating. Thank you. What if Strange cannot ask Rosenthorns because she can stun lock him? I already told you guys, I'm no longer getting stun locked. No more. No more of this. If something comes into my head, it's coming out my mouth. That's the case, it's over? Bro, you so whack. I missed. Damn. What a waste of a wyvern fire. because we're in water. I hate this sound of him hucking the fireballs at me. Because it actually sounds like it is vomiting. Which I guess means that it's good sound design. Ouch. There are also surprisingly high amounts of mods that just grow Alma and Gemma's breasticles. Say surprising, I don't think that's very surprising at all. Okay, out of curiosity, is there a Gemma tramp stamp mod? Because I know they made one for Leon in the original RE4. I don't think I ever saw that for, heckin', shoot, we're good. I don't think I ever saw that for the RE4 remake, but I believe it exists. My thought is, this is a weird leap of logic. If it's in RE4, and could easily be done in RE4 Remake, which uses the RE engine, and this uses the RE engine, someone must have, at this point, thought, hey, I'm gonna make a tramp stamp for the character that shows midriff. Right? That makes sense, right? I'm not weird. Am I? This stupid whatever you are. I don't know where my heckin' camps are. How you doing, Psionic? Yo, nice frame rate. Thanks, I made it myself. Haktua? No. You know, I said it and I was hoping nobody would do it, and then you plucked the low-hanging fruit. Thank you, Dog the Dog. Said it would be cool if I got a Heartless tattoo on my ass cheeks. I didn't say you should. Rip honey. Oh shoot, right. I gotta this. And then I gotta... Do I have any traps? I don't have any traps, dude. What the heck? Thunderbug capacitor. The heck is a Thunderbug capacitor? Surprising that they don't remove their clothes. Oh, like, it's not a nude mod, it's just making their breasts larger? Oh, damn. What is this clip? That's Monster Hunter Rise, isn't it? What could I possibly have said? Still waiting for the Monster Cox mod to drop. Does that not already exist? I feel like that would have been within the first week, right? Capcom fans gotta be the most horny MFers of all time. It's not just Capcom fans, dude. Capcoomers. I think video game fans are horny. I don't think it's just Capcom players, SNK players, etc. No, it's just people that play video games. If you play video games, you are in a constant state of horny, no exceptions. No MGS Peace Walker lame. Yeah, I feel like playing Monster Hunter, so here we are. Pain! What's up, Lux? Speak for yourself, little man. Bro just admitted to getting bricked up. Playing the Blob. Why is your first go-to the Blob? Nobody talks about that title. Sonic bombs. I'm good. Y'all know dog is wearing out his little dog every time he fires up the computer. Probably doing it right now. Good God, please no. Stop pecking at me! Stop it! Stop! Alright. Oh, that didn't hit the monster I wanted it to. Wait, yes it did. I think it hit them both. Notice he didn't deny it. God. I had to pause my hunt just to say everyone is horny, has nothing to do with games. True. Psycho Mantis was right. Trying to bring the world down to his level. The world's always been on my level. The world and I are the same. What did Psycho Mantis say? That everyone or everything is done with the idea of trying to find someone to reproduce with. He could read the minds of everyone, and at the end of the day, every thought and every action they had was about trying to find a partner. And he hated it, mind you. That's why he did all the things that he did. Psycho Mantis gets 0 hose. True. What did he do? He killed a lot of people. And burned down his hometown. Ouch. And then also joined, the group led by Liquid Snake to make it worse, essentially. To bring the same fate to more people. Ouch. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Thank you, Cat. That's why it's such a big deal when he actually decides to help you once you defeat him. Because he... Well, like, it's not exactly displayed the same way. It's something that he tells you about, and then he decides to help you, and you're wondering why, and then he explains, like, he's never done a good thing in his life. So he tried it that one time before he died, and then, said it didn't feel that bad. Killing a lot of people, burning hometown, and becoming a terrorist because you got no hose is wild. It's not necessarily about that, right? It's because his father hated him. Because his birth caused her to die. And so his father abused the hell out of him, and to the point where he basically thought that his father was gonna kill it. And then it just got worse from there because he could also read everybody's mind. I'm gonna frickin' die. I'm good, never mind. Alright, not digging this. Frick! Why is there a whole ass wind up to the slinger? There wasn't any of that in the previous game. Oh. Noob down. You right. Is that still the starter gun lance? Yes, it is. I haven't found a gun lance that also does, well, there is one gun lance that also does wide shelling. Not wide, normal shelling and has water blight.
I'm happy to help anytime.
But it has negative affinity.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
There's a better insect blade. Honestly, you know what? Now is as good a time as any to start using the secondary. Why not, right? It's this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Look good.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, I should have watched that animation. We'll get to see it again.
Look good. Alrighty.
She's humming proof of a hero? Okay.
Perfection.
That's cute. Equip his secondary.
Ready to get to work?
And the last one.
Alrighty.
Why do you play games like this? What? I didn't find a weapon that I wanted to forge within low rank because it's low rank. I don't care about any of the things here. I care about finding out what I want to craft in either high or G rank. Whatever. Let's go kill the thing in 2 seconds.
Come back anytime.
What's the change weapon button? Here we go. How do I upgrade my Kinsect? Or does that upgrade with the weapon itself?
What are we making today?
I think that upgrade, yeah, because Kinsect level 4. They took out the Kinsect feeding. That makes me sad. That means it's streamlined a little bit more.
See you later.
Whatever. Wait.
Done already?
I think I'm using a cutting Kinsect right now. Which is wrong. Yeah, I am. This should be blunt. Wait, the killing in MGS is just the practice run? Hang on a minute. It's at the bottom. He can't read. What's at the bottom of what? What are you talking about? You still running Windows 10, or have you accepted defeat and upgraded to Windows 11? I'm still running Windows 10. Why do you ask? I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do once they fully stop support for Windows 10, unless they've already done that. Well, you have until October 14th this year to figure out something. Windows 10 support ends. Okay, that answers that. I mean, the main thing I would be concerned of is, like, some vulnerability being left in Windows 10, and then people finding that out and being able to screw me up with it. Part of me wants to switch over to some Linux-based OS, but then the issue becomes gaming, because that is, or was, harder. And I know it's gotten better in the recent days, but I don't know how much better. Gonna start remotely blowing up the computers of Windows 10 users. Video game devs are already doing that. Look at my computer. I'm gonna hack your stuff and steal your stream key. Then the real streaming begins.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your
Uh-huh. Okay, wait, hang on. Before we do this, and I get myself killed again, I'm gonna do this. And get myself unkilled. Yeah. Man, this Monster Hunter Wilds feels so foreign to me. Like, it's not bad. At least the combat isn't, but it's really... Oops. What's the word I'm looking for? Not that button. It's just different. That's the best way to describe it. Right. I need what's it called? Hey, get off me. Hey, get off me. Okay. There's the orange. I think it's your back. Oh. Man, this insect is slow. This might have been a mistake. It might have been better to stick with the gun lance. Thanks, cat. It's not hard now, it's much better. Literally the only holdout is if game companies refuse to enable Linux for whatever crappy anti-cheat they're using. For example, Apex Legends was working, but EA turned it off, citing cheaters, which is BS, because most cheaters are using Windows and making cheats on Windows in the first. I heard a little bit of the opposite. I heard that they did do that and stopped a lot of the people from using Linux to play Apex, but it did do... The number of cheaters did go down. I don't know how significant that was, but it happened. Pregnant, what? 15 FPS? Oh yeah, that's all I can get for this game. I don't meet the minimum requirements, and I think it's processing related. Because my graphics card still meets the minimum. Destiny 2 just refuses to turn it on, period. Vermintide 2 now works on Linux after Fat Shark got off their ass and did some work on Hunt Showdown. And Hunt Showdown works. Actually, I'm gonna link a website real quick. Oh boy. Website here is what I use before buying a game. Generally never get anything below a silver rating, but most things are gold rated. Some games have some weird-ass distros they use, but if you're using something like Linux Mint, you'll be fine. Oh, is that like a database for telling you which games are supported by... Which games are able to run smoothly on a Linux OS, or specifically Linux Mint. That is not what I needed. Basically, community database? Ah, okay. Honest to God, I don't think I want to use the insect glaive because this sound is not satisfying. The Monster Hunter Wilds sounds were more satisfying. I have missed. What the? Oh, you knocked yourself out. You stupid idiot. I'm not hitting you. Oh wait, does that meter next to my plant, or next to the... No, that's the meter for how the Kinsect can, or how long the Kinsect can stay out. So I don't have a meter for the other things, still, unfortunately. I want to go back to the gun lance. Not Linux Mint, yeah, not Linux Mint specifically, but Linux, including Steam Deck. Oh, cool. That hurt. Ah! Got double tapped. I want to go back to the gun lance. I'm not. I don't know how I feel about the insect glaive here. It feels so sluggish. That's not the right word.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I guess that's part of the right word.
More supplies have been added.
Really looks like you're tickling him with no numbers popping up. Yeah, that's one of the things. It looks and feels like that because of the sound design. But that's only part of the problem. My main issue is that... Well, it might be FPS related, right? Because... What the heck? No, you just decided to take me to a different Yonkuku for some reason. There you go. Oh, it's because that Yonkuku that was fighting is coming back. I see. Oh no. Like, the main problem with the Kinsect, or the insect glaive, is that it really is just like the sound design, I guess. And then FPS making it feel like it's a slower weapon than it actually is. And then there's a matter of me not understanding how to use it very well because they changed all of the buttons on it. Ow, I've been stepped on. This is not pleasant. least one of you has gotta leave. Yeah, we're good. Damn, that girl been sitting there waiting on you the whole time? Which girl? Alma? Someone else. Ouch. She yawn on my coot till I coo. I think we're missing a letter. I don't know the names of these people. The chick with the glasses. Unless you mean Gemma, the chick that everybody says is hot. And I only kind of agree. Oh, you. What the heck? I got meatied, but I was blocking. I'm gonna die to fire. That'll be a first for me if I die to that. Hold on. Okay. Why does he say another name after I just said I don't know the names? To try to get you to know the names, I gave you a name and then a descriptor. This is extremely greedy of me, but I don't care. Descriptor, the one people say are hot. That marks one character in this game, because everybody is consistently talking about how hot Gemma is, and only her. I've heard some people talk about liking Alma, but only some. Apparently this is an attack. I don't know why you were attacking toward nothing, but whatever, I guess. Jamaican him crazy. I'm losing it, bros. I'm losing my freaking grip. I can only take so much. Thankfully, he doesn't even describe her. It describes what people think of her. Do you know who I'm talking about? The blonde lady. The one that makes my weapons. There. Is that better for you? If you knew who I was talking about when I said the hot one, then I feel like I still got the job done. Ouch. Guys, I love Dota. I know all of you are wondering where that came from, but like, I just started thinking about it, right? I had a ranked game last night as Slark, and it could not have gone better. Ouch. I was fighting a bristleback, and he didn't know how to lane at all. Slurp? No, the character's name is Slark. S-L-A-R-K. He's a fish. that escaped from Dark Reef Prison, which is like underwater Alcatraz. Dota muted. Don't hit me? Good. Dono wall, Dota. What's the likelihood of getting a ban on Dota if I changed my name to Battle Panties and started playing Dota? Probably really low. People don't usually report for weird names. It's usually being bad, or flaming, or smurfing. I wish I could say that the being bad was a joke. It's really not. Like, if somebody is just generally bad at the game, at least at lower ranks, you'll get reported a lot. I think there's less of that in the higher ranks. You only really get reported when you're intentionally, or it seems like you're intentionally doing something that is just stupid. Like, a friend of mine is... he's, like, nearing Divine or Ancient rank. Somewhere there. And he got a game with a Centaur War Runner, and for some reason the Centaur War Runner decided that he was going to jungle from minute 1, which hasn't been a thing in Dota since, like, 2013. And the idea was supposedly that he's supposed to get his Blink Dagger by, like, somewhere usable. Like 15, 17 minutes, that hit behind my shield. That sucks. Somewhere usable, that didn't happen. And then the off lane, the Faceless Void, he got nothing. So he ended up losing, my friend ended up losing that game because this one Centaur decided to do something stupid and kept saying, nah, it'll work, trust. Which led everyone to believe that he was trolling, because he probably was. Olivia, my second wife. Monroe? Oh no, you're talking about the chick with the hammer. Not the VTuber. Gemma, the one that makes my gun spear shine. You mean Gunlance? Alma, my wife. Damn. He really said Gemma's just the side hoe. And you know what? I agree. What's up, Homegrown Tone? This man's mind is plagued by VTubers. You mean enhanced. You mean enlightened, in fact. Lamau, what up? Nothing much. Just trying to hunt things and have conversation, and started talking about Dota because I played a game of Dota that was great last night. Like, it was so good, dude. I was fighting against a Bristleback and a Techies. Techies didn't know what the hell he was doing. He was trying to do the maxing Suicide Squad attack. It's not called that anymore. It's called Blast Off? It's called Blast Off. He tried to max Blast Off and use it offensively, and it didn't work because he left his Bristle in lane for such a long time alone to do nothing that, both me and a lion just dumpstered him. And then anytime he tried to blow himself up at us, we just killed the both of them. And then that carried on into the late game. I had the most net worth in that game by a large margin for basically the duration of it, and it was a 30-minute game. Wish I didn't like Dota so much. Damn it. Gemma is what Cindy in FF14 was supposed to be? True. And then they gave her a country accent. They made Cindy speak like a Valley girl, I think I would have actually liked her character a lot more. Or at all, really. I'm not joking. Where's the... Oh, I have the dung equipped. Rock Burst? Where's the Rock Burst? Oh, there you are. That is dung. That's usable, but not quite what I'm looking for. There you are. Nope, this is Kutku Scale Fragment. There you are. For real this time. Rock Burst. More like Cock Burst, am I right? Name every VTuber right now? I mean, I can name a lot. I don't think I can name every. I can even name some that no longer stream. Don't really know why some of them don't stream. How you doing, Diamond Uo? Infested? Hololive getting a card game made me think of you. Oh, you mean V-Card? Or a different thing? Because V-Card I know includes a lot of indie VTubers, but I don't know about any corporate VTubers. Don't say it, Hermit. I know you're thinking it. You're saying the name of the card game is V-Card, ain't no way, something along those lines. It's a good name, it really is. I think I remember hearing something about, like, official tournaments or whatever, or it being like an official rule of the game, where if you lose in a competitive setting, then you're supposed to give your opponent some of your cards, or one of your cards, or something like that, so that the joke is that you gave your opponent your V card. Shoot, I thought I would be able to block. Don't! Okay. Loser gets sloppy from the winner. Me when I get a girlfriend that plays fighting games. You are flying away again. I think I actually have to make new armor now. This sucks, man. If I fail this one, I'll make new armor. I'll cave. I'll also look into new weapons. Or at least upgrading this gun lance. Not Hololive OCG. So, that means that it's its own thing. It's not V-Card. Wait, do you run a card shop, right? So you sell these card games. Don't you? That's really funny if I'm the first thing you think of when you see these card games, and not the VTubers. I mean, I can. Oh. Do it for me. Don't do it for yourself or for profit or for the VTubers. Do it for me and only me. Put your business into the red for my petty jokes. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Good. What's up, Usaro? I've been toted. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Alright, let's try this again. This is not quite what I wanted. Oh, you're trapped. Need to use this movement that they have with shells more. I really do. Because that's actually a great addition. Because it means I'm able to reposition myself at close range into a safer place and still do damage. Not to mention it gives me reason to quick reload. Quick reload and then go into slam down for full shell release. And still get optimal stuff. I need you to stop talking to me. Oh. Oh wait, is it capturable now? Is that what you're getting at, Alma? Okay, alright, stop hitting it, cat. I almost called you a dog. Okay, yeah, we can capture it now, I assume. Wait, what are these? Luring pod. Slinger ammo that can be used to lure monsters toward you. Gotcha. I should just not do that. Hang on. Where's my stuff? Yeah, you're definitely dying. Hey, check this out. 1, 2, attack. See big monster, kill big monster, eat big monster. Life is simple. We don't always kill it. Like right now. I don't watch the VTubers, I watch you. You watch the VTubers, they show up in my feed because of you, so yeah, I think of you. The perfect cycle. Thinking about other men, that's pretty gay. True! So no one watches VTubers, only Steven? I mean, no one here watches... Well, no. I'm gonna out him. I'm gonna call him out. I'm making a call-out post. Tenjin watches at least one VTuber. At least 2, actually. Because he showed me Hoshino Laplace. And he watches Zentreya. I don't know who else he might watch. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? I think about Jesus all the time, Usaro, and that's the most important relationship I have to me. Ah, okay. Still gay. This guy. Frickin' God. Exposed, yeah. Caught him. 4K. Everybody point and laugh at Tenjin.
Yeon Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Oh boy. Back to the frickin' villages. Anything to say for yourself, Tenjin. Shoot, my only mod is gone. Now what? Bro, toss Tenjin like it was nothing. Steves, you're a rat. Yeah! Toss any one of you under the bus. Whatever keeps my skin intact. High-rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. You can now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you gain enough HRP, your hunter rank will increase. Raise your HR. Continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Aight. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from the monster, then start a field survey by dealing damage or selecting the monster on the map. Your hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in the field surveys. Raise your HR by completing requests and hunting monsters. Wait, what? So you can hunt the monster, but you can't make a quest about hunting the monster until you reach a specific HR. That's a new one. What the hell? What's up with the HR gates? Like, you got negative backlash from everybody that played Monster Hunter World when you did this, Capcom. Why'd you do it again? I guess you made it a little bit more manageable, but still, man. I don't get it. Anybody get the license plate of the bus Strange tossed Tenjin under? No. Hopefully it's long gone. Is Jim a reference to something? Jim is a reference to a cat that I had a while back in high school. I went to a friend's place and she had a litter of kittens. And my thoughts were that I was gonna get one, and I tried to have that cat. I tried to take care of that cat for a couple of days, and I mean, eventually it ended up with me just giving the cat back. Wait, what happened? Can a man do deadly assault reset in peace? No. Scroll up. StrongmanSteven plus L plus ratio plus cope plus didn't ask plus you're bald plus you equals poopy head. That was the most Twitter post I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Still studying, never give up? Hmm? Still studying Japanese, or did you give up too? You mean two? I didn't give up. Who's the two? Type your best Japanese sentence right now. Well, I don't know what I would write. Just type whatever you want, man. App. Alright. I will admit I've been neglecting it for a week. It's been a bit, like... And I haven't given up on learning Japanese. I will go back to it eventually. Gave up before it even began. There it is. Oh, I'm good. Sometimes you make me so mad, bro.
Hi.
I'm the master of frickin' rage bait. Internet's #1 hater. Hunter, I've thought about it, and we need a place where whatever the hell something... Talked to the guild people about it, and we agreed that I could be a kind of liaison. Is it? Like a person to go from village to village, gather information, relay it back and forth? Really serious about this, so if you have any messages for the Eastlanders, let me know, okay? Talk to Nata to trade items and retrieve materials without having to travel to various regions to collect them. Oh, is that what you are? Okay, you're just a frickin' messenger boy. Whatever, kid. Damn, you started the game only being good at walking, and you're ending the game only being good at walking. Who would have guessed? You suck. Cat I had a while back in high school, the closest Steven has ever been to a pussy. I'll have you know, I had a girlfriend at one point. We didn't do anything. Didn't even kiss. But screw you, dude. Opportunity was there. I had to do it. I don't fault you. Still don't get it. Guess only a VOD can help me. I called you out for being a VTuber watcher. Because you and I are the only ones that seem to watch VTubers here. Although we watch completely different VTubers. Korewa... Okay, that text is too small to see if that is either ba or pa. Ano hito ga oki den to garimasu. Something about a big dent. You suck, dude. Need some time to think of the words. I wrote something else. End the game only being good at walking, but I can tell by the way you use your walk, you're a woman's man, no time to talk. Are these song lyrics? Does it even count as a girlfriend if you didn't even kiss? I mean, I'd say that it does. Just... I don't know, we didn't really do anything. That's the end of the story. Like, both of us still had a connection. It's just... we didn't actually bring any of that connection into reality. I don't know what to call it. I really don't know what to call it. I would still say that we did date, just that we didn't do anything. Not always, we have at least one in common, I suppose, but I don't watch VTubers. Is good enough for me. Bro doesn't know Stay Alive. He's gonna die. What do you mean I don't know Stay Alive? Oh, like the song Stay Alive. Staying Alive? It's been a while since I heard that song at all. What's up, cat? You have a side quest, apparently. Hey, can we talk for a minute? I was just thinking about how I could be more useful as a Palico, you know? You're already plenty useful or whatever, cat, as like a distraction. I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a vigor wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
Right, right. I think I know how to do it. I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a vigor wasp.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright. Then get out there and nab one with your capture net. Aight. You understand your cat? Yeah, the cats can... hold on. You can capture endemic life using a capture net. I know how to do that. Random specimen among the endemic life you captured is sent to the expedition command tent at the Windward Plains base camp for your observation. Okay, that's great. The felines, you've always been able to understand them. This is the first game where they were able to just speak straight English, and... or really any language that you set it to. And you can just understand them as the player. But I changed it back to cat language because I like the original Monster Hunter language and cat language. Even though the Monster Hunter language that's used in at least World and Rise is not the original Monster Hunter language, it's just gibberish. Just whatever they put together at the time. Which, oddly enough, there is still some order to it. You can probably piece together a real language out of it. If you tried hard enough. That's not the point. I like listening to those languages because it feels weird just being able to straight up understand my characters specifically in Monster Hunter. Because it's never been something that I've been used to.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Where is a Vigor Wasp? This is a new monster that I don't know about. You show Vigor Wasps on the map? RPOs. I feel like you don't. What hideout? Don't care about those things. I could type something triggering in chat, but I'm trying to do less rage baiting. Yeah. I appreciate that, I guess. That was Freaky Friday. It wasn't Freaky. Freaky Friday is a Disney movie. Hmm. Go crazy. Making a sequel too? Wait, what? You're kidding. You know, the same actresses? You're kidding! Bro, that movie's so old, why now? Exactly my thoughts! Like, what the hell? Oh, there's a bigger wasp. Hold on. Where's my net? You're mine. Get blown away. Damn, I just had the sudden urge to play Soul Calibur 6 again, because I really liked, playing Sophitia. Not Sophitia, Cassandra. Because she had this, like... She had this move where, Oh wait, do I just talk to my cat while he's here? She had this move where... If you knocked someone down, and you were at their feet, then she could do this grabbing move, like you grab them by the foot and then just toss them, and... That... Being able to combo into that felt really nice. Another L movie idea. Hollywood got nothing but sequels. Nobody is asking for 2 old-ass movies. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why are we only going for remakes and sequels? Can we just, like, get something new? I'd like something new. Experiment again. That's the thing that sucks. Nobody experiments anymore because it's apparently too risky. Or at least I assume that it's too risky.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Netflix pushing a Happy Gilmore 2 is hecking dumb. Funny, you bringing up Netflix makes me think about how they're like the only ones that are actually willing to give people, they're the only ones that are willing to give new people a chance at making some stuff, even though sometimes, a lot of the time, it's like a miss. At least we're getting new stuff. Yeah, I've watched here. The title is A Really Crazy Friday. What the heck? Weird. Live action, see Lilo and Stitch, Lion King for reference. Hell, I'm counting Sonic 2. Yeah. Well, I forgot about the Lilo and Stitch live action. What in the hell? Was it bad? Steven, drink water. Do I have? I have some water. Wait, Harry Potter remake with Black Snape? Right, I heard about that, and I was so confused. Like, ah. I don't get it. Are there any black wizards in Harry Potter? Hang on. Not that there needs to be, I just want to know if there were. But, like, why would you change... I don't understand changing an already established character. Is this real? But you know what? Only Sirius is really black. Who? Sirius from frickin' Battle Right? Still rocking the starter gear? Yeah. What's up, Kira? Like this neck shape on you? More shirts like this? Oh, I thought you meant like the shape of my neck. I was confused. Shirt neck shape? Right, yeah. I mean, I have more t-shirts. And occasionally I wear them. Used to only wear them. Yes, there are all races, so-called. I haven't seen any of them, but I guess that's because none of the characters that people talk about in Harry Potter are black, which is likely part of the reason why they would have changed Snape to be black, but at the same time, why? Like, they're still making new Harry Potter-related stuff, right? Just make a new important character black, rather than changing a pre-existing character. That makes more sense to me, right? Does that make sense to you guys? I know, like, on paper this sounds right, but on paper the other idea doesn't sound right either. I don't know how the actual execution for either of these will be. Sirius Black is a character from Harry Potter? Oh. Okay. I don't know that guy. I remember 3, the announcer from the first Quidditch game, the token black guy in Gryffindor, and the African wizard guy. Need a Navy one, if you got them. Need it on MGS Day? I mean, I have. I'm pretty sure I have. I guess I'll do it again. So Harry's father can be racist to him? He was unironically under Snow Bunny mind control. No, dude, you can't say that. No. Wait, hang on. This doesn't quite work, right? In order to enact Snow Bunny mind control, you have to be a Snow Bunny. But the woman that Snape was after, she didn't care about Snape. So okay, I lurky again. Another drink. How? What? But whatever. I ain't gonna question it. Thought Hagrid was already gay. Who's Hagrid? Harry's mom cast the spell. Hagrid is gonna be gay, isn't he? This is 2025. We have to put a black person, switch, and put gay/trans. It's always like switching a character. That's the problem that I have. Add new characters. If you're gonna keep expanding the universe by adding more and more things via video games, via another movie or another book, then add a new character that fits the demographic you're attempting to appeal to and make them important. Write them the way that you feel they should be written. Don't make a character that's pre-established and just change them. It doesn't make any sense. Harry's parents are massive pieces of crap, and I kind of think it's karmic justice they got offed. I don't know anything about that, because I don't know what was happening in Harry Potter. Yes, shoosh, as you shouldn't. The Harry guy? Harry guy?
Was that all you needed?
Ah, shoot, I forgot to read what the cat was saying. Should be, just leave the rest to me. I'll call out a Vigor Wasp when I get a paw free. Use it when you need it. So, now I'm more fired up than ever. Wait, so does that increase your chance of laying down Vigor Wasps? I hope so. God, I hope it does. More Mega Potions, that's sick. That apparently increased my HR, and I feel like it shouldn't have. Talking about your hydration? Oh, and you not questioning it? Oh, okay, I see. Anyone has seen Assassin's Creed stuff they put in the game, they know how much of that they shoved in. Nah, keep switching characters. One of these MFers better get some balls and make Black Tarzan. Oh no, that's not happening. Nobody is gonna be willing to do that. That's like just actively walking into a minefield. Like, you see the mine sign from Techies, and then you're like, alright, watch this. First footstep, Bouncing Betty. Harry's father was a bully? Oh, was he? Okay. Well, now Ubisoft out here blatantly lying 1 million people bought the game, and that stuff barely reached 40k on Steam. Ouch. Well, wait, the other 60k could have been on console. Quest for Gemma, quest for someone else over there, and then a quest for this fisherman. Or woman? Are you a woman? Can't see your face very well. Stand up. You look like a woman. $1 million, not 100k? Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, they messed up. Stand by my Lord of the Rings statement? What Lord of the Rings statement? Oh wait, Lord of the Rings remake with Gandalf the Black is coming? Wait, is there a black wizard? Because he went from the gray to the white because of, like, Universal entities saying we need another wizard to replace, Solomon. Right? And you're the next up wizard. Is there a wizard for every color, or is it just gray and white? Oh, listen to this. Another great idea popped into my head.
Let me know if you need me to get materials again.
Thanks, partner. In that case, I need flash flies.
Flies. I see where this is going, unlike the monsters who won't be seeing much of anything.
Bingo. I knew you'd get it. You can catch one with your capture net. Same as last time. Thanks. Ha 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 ha. Flash flies, huh? I bet out of those 40k most did it out of morbid curiosity. I think so. More than likely, right? It's either curiosity or brand loyalty, which I think even Assassin's Creed is starting to lose people for that now. I think they're getting that bad. Which is amazing. Because this is the kind of thing that I was talking about before, right? Where some people are of the opinion, or of the mentality that not buying the game doesn't matter because there are enough people that have brand loyalty to whatever it might be that the second they hear a new title of whatever game they care about, they're gonna just spend money on it. But my thought is, well, like, the idea is that they're too big to fail. But my thought on it has been, no, eventually there's going to come a point where they have made so many mistakes that everybody is going to hate them. That even the people that they've had for years are going to say, yeah, I can't take this anymore, and then they stop. It would take a lot, but it's possible. It's crazy to me that Ubisoft has done what they needed to do to get everybody to jump ship. After Odyssey, I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed. If Gandalf was supposed to be black, he needed to be cast as Denzel Washington. I watched that just to see how Denzel acts in that. Middle-earth has multiple colors. The wizards are also basically demigods. Ah, wait, so hold on. Is the gray wizard of the same power as the white wizard? Like, what... Are all of the wizards of different colors of equal power, or do they have varying powers? There's 5 wizards in Lord of the Rings, the gray, the white, the brown, and the blues. 2. There's 2 blues? Okay. Saw the dialogue in that game for romantic relationships, how many there are gay/trans interactions, and one of the actual supposedly normal interactions is historically so stupid it is insane. AC Shadows is so bad it sparked Minister of Japan talking about it, from what I heard. Oh my goodness. Kind of went too hard in the paint with that. It's not even mid at this point. Ubisoft is the king of mid. They were mid, now they're the king of mistakes. King of, like, putting their foot in their mouth, man. Like, they messed up. I don't think there's any recovery. The Wizards are... I already read that. Yeah, Ubisoft is under the midline at this point. It's just ass. Like, because it's one thing to make a game that is supposed to be appealing toward, appealing towards modern-day political topics involving people that are gay or trans or anything in the LGBT+. But it's another to make a game that is supposed to be about historical events or historical people, like the thing where you're delving into a past and then respecting, like, what was there historically involving, say, in this case, Japan and samurais and ninjas, etc. And then you decide that you're going to shoehorn a modern-day political topic into it. And then also do other things like having the whole half of the Tory Gate, where the only Tory Gate that you see half of is the one that got nuked. Like, it's just like everybody that was responsible for making that game just decided to actively ignore basically everything that they should have been when they smashed it all together. Everything that they should have been paying attention to, they paid no mind, and then dumped out a product that nobody liked. How are you doing, Lucarine? Oh, cool, we standing around attempting to play a video game that won't run on our PC. How entertaining. So when do we actually attempt to play this disaster of a streaming game? When you buy me a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and a motherboard that can hold that, and new RAM that can hold that. And what else would I need? Possibly a new power supply. Hold on, what else would I need? Motherboard, processor, RAM. I have the storage. I have the graphics card, but I might need to upgrade that. I don't really know. Yeah, I think the only thing left after that point would be the power supply. I don't have PC money. Man already bought you Funger. Funger isn't gonna run Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't remember what the minister said, but it was like cultural violation or something. And to be honest, they violated the heck out of that. It is not just historically inaccurate now, it is straight up disrespectful. I don't think Da Vinci made a tank IRL. Someone check his notes again. My favorite Assassin's Creed S review off Steam. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows is a game that tells the story of Johnny Somali who time travels to the feudal era of Japan. Jesus Christ. Look at the Assassin's Creed Shadow trailer from Brazil, you'll love it. Damn, so it ends with him getting arrested and convicted in Korea? Sauron was also a wizard. The rings were his plot to even greater power. Color denotes power, but they are also specialties. Okay. I didn't know that Sauron was a wizard. I knew that he created the rings, and I knew that he made multiple of them to distribute to different people of different lands for some reason, and then tried to make the most powerful one. But, I don't remember what exactly happened to him. I need to rewatch the Lord of the Rings movies. and/or look into the expanded stuff. Thanks for nabbing those sparkly flash flies for me. I'll rig this one up too, so you can use it whenever you decide. It can make flying monsters drop from the sky and silence roars. Very useful for making openings.
Sounds like a nice tool to have around. Thanks.
What can I say? Offering top-tier support is a Palico's job. Cool. Need a better hairline, that's for sure. I have been thinking about going to a barber and actually getting my hair cut for the first time in years. Instead of just growing out my hair and then picking it into a fro. They put Oichi, Nobunaga's sister, in the game and allowed Yasuke to bone her. Now, first of all, unlike trans scene, they did not put any intimacy for reasons unknown. Secondly, Oichi historically is a lawful and faithful woman, but according to them, she slept with a guy who historically fought one battle and lost. So you tell me. Who the hell is responsible for the Assassin's Creed games? What is Ubisoft doing? You know, in a way, in a very strange and twisted way, this is humanizing, right? Because it shows that even these people can make mistakes, right? It's both humanizing and not. Because the fact that these mistakes are so many and so major shows that there is such a massive disconnect from the people that they are trying to appeal to and them. But also, it shows that they can make mistakes. It shows that they can mess up. That is within their realm of possibility. Radagast, I think I spelled it right, is a blue wizard who is unrivaled when it comes to magic involving beasts, but is less powerful than Gandalf, both gray and white. Oh yeah, the M word. I mean, the word got allowed, or the sentence, whatever it was. The auto-mod hold. Da Vinci didn't make a tank, but he did have a concept of an armored car. Cultural violation, what you're talking about, is about real-life stuff on the shrine, and had nothing really to do with the game. It was only in the title for clickbait. The heck? Wasn't from a title, there was a specific talk about games from that interview. It wasn't just one bit. It's a video game? What does that mean? Not supposed to be historically correct? Dude, it doesn't need to be historically correct, but I would still say that it should be respectful to, like, an entirely different country's, or an entire country's history. If it's about you going into a machine to relive the events of some people that existed in the past, and telling a story there, and you're gonna include, like, real historical people, the people that existed and did things, and built up a history, and then just kind of step all over that, then there's a problem. I think there's a problem, at least. It's the same reason why I don't like looking at anything involving Fate, because Fate involves real people. They were real people, and then you're gonna turn them into a freaking anime girl, like, freaking Oda Nobunaga himself is like an anime girl within the Fate universe. I don't like that. I don't like looking at it. And then there's Thomas Edison, I think, where he's just like a mech, a lion mech. I don't get it. Bro, it's a video game. I feel you're getting heated too much. I'm not heated. I'm not, like, really mad. I'm just saying... Not even going to mention how unnecessary detailed the lesbian/gay scenes were to the point of it's uncomfortable in comparison to the Oichi one. I think that any sex scene in a game that doesn't have that as the focus is going to be awkward with that in general. Doesn't matter how detailed you get with it. Well, no. It's more like if it's a thing that just happens and you say that it happens, then whatever. But if it's... if it ends up graphic in any way, like you can see things start, then it's going to feel awkward. Not according to Ubisoft. See, the issue is not that it's supposed or not. The issue is that they stated that it is historically accurate. Oh, did they? Oh, that goes hard. At least they properly explain it. Japan turned Internet Explorer, the browser, into an anime girl. Nothing is off limits. Ah. You're right. Imagine the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, but the plot happens because John Gunpowder hated the burgers the British made for him. Now he uses his revolvers to free the USA. Oh, you mean I missed the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, even though I read it out loud. Like, that wasn't registering. I thought I got lost in the sauce with the latter half of that sentence. The thing is that it's not supposed to be historically accurate since you technically change the events sometimes. Apparently Yasuke also dates some Asian guy in the game, so his name is a play on Yasudik? What? Oh, you suck dick, I see. Obviously it's a fictional game series, so all the historical events seen in it should be taken with a pinch of salt. However, it's not completely without historical merit, and lots of the plots have a basis in truth. That's one of the reasons why people like the series so much. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. So when you just kind of decide to have a series that's supposed to be about these historical things and then just warp it into whatever the hell you feel like, you lose the point. You lose all of what it was. I don't get the outrage about a video game. I play an Italian plumber eating shrooms and collecting coins. The outrage is... how exactly do I explain this one? I don't think dismissing it as it's just a video game is, like, an okay way to look at it. Because, I guess you could... Would you say the same thing about a movie and a book? I feel like you personally, Lux, you would, but there are some people that probably wouldn't. My thought is, it all depends on what your intention is with making that movie, book, or video game. And if you're making a series about historical accuracy and historical events, and then this person's meddlings or relivings of these historical events, but then you do something like change the events of it for a modern-day political agenda, or anything, really. It doesn't have to be a modern-day political agenda. Then you screw it all up. It all just comes crashing down. A good example of which, or not really a good example of which, an example of which I can think of being, there was a discussion that I was having with a friend of mine involving BioShock. BioShock has its own sort of political message. A very clear political message, right? Or clear to most people. There was talk of a show being made by Netflix, I believe, about BioShock. I don't know if that happened yet, or if it's still in the works, or whatever. I'm not sure. But if a new form of BioShock were to be made, and then have a different sort of political agenda than what the original one was trying to portray, then now there's an issue. Now you've disappointed everybody, because there's the people that originally liked BioShock and wanted to see an animated form, not an animated form, some form of media that wasn't just a video game that probably expands upon the things that happen there. But if it's not tackling the same topics that the original did, then you piss those people off. And then if you don't tackle the new topics in the right way, which is extremely hard considering whatever this was about was completely different in the first place, then you piss the new people off too. Ubisoft claimed to be historically accurate. In addition, the book they were using was written by some screwer who doesn't know crap, and all the lines about Yasuke being a samurai were only in version of it not published in Japan. Well, he is now a disgraced historian. Really trying to compare Mario to AC? Lumao, send this man to Ubisoft? Would, because I love artistic freedom. Artistic freedom is one thing, that's fine. It's just a matter of I feel you should still be respecting the things you're making games around, making any sort of media around. Yasuke historically lost one battle being Nobunaga's servant, and Ronin, whichever is correct, boning his sister. I can tell you that's disrespectful culturally. I love for everyone to be able to tell their own story, or retell a story. Democracy? But I think that's a little bit different when it comes to, like, historical fact, right? Someone being able to tell their own story or their own perspective on a certain sort of events is different than someone just completely rewriting an event to fit whatever the hell they feel like. Shadows is not artistic freedom? I mean, they want money, but I don't blame them. How they do it will still not buy it, because I don't care. Issue here is that you can just put in a random character with a random name. You do not need to pull historical figures to that extent. You don't care, why are you even in the conversation? Because you clearly blind to the actual problem. I don't think he's blind to the problem. I think, well, I don't know what to say. Tell me like I'm 5 what the problem is. We've been doing that. I've been doing that at least. At least I feel like I have, unless I've been explaining my point poorly. Hear me out on this game. Game idea, porn game, special force unit, trying to curb the gangs in Mexico. All gang leaders are female. Game is called Bangbusters? What the... Where did this come from? Instantly more interesting than Ubisoft slop? Debatably. Artistic freedom is one thing. You can't pull Julius Caesar into a game boning Leonidas from Sparta and say, that's my vision. You don't learn history from a video game? You could. If the game were set up to do so. In this case, it's not. But if they're going for historical events, if they're going for locking on to these things that happened historically in different countries, and then just tell them in a completely offset way, then that's a problem, Lux. That's a problem. That's a bad thing. You can't just say you don't learn history from a video game. You could! If you made the game specifically about learning history. There are educational games. Those exist. Like... then you could use it as a way to do so. You want to study history, you read a book or something? Oh my god, here we go. Whose man's is this? Not mine. I don't know whose man's this is. Cartel would not be happy about it. The porn game? That's extremely incorrect. Oh, right. Well, actually, Tenjin, how much of, Dynasty Warriors is accurate to real life outside of the people doing stuff like flinging lightning?
Oh, Hunter, got a minute? So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials, so let's put them to use.
Oh, now you give me the new stuff to make. You made me waste my crafting weapons virginity on the insect glaive.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks! No hurry, just let me know whenever.
Now forge upgrade. /upgrade high rank materials. Hunt monsters in high rank environments to collect rare new materials. Monsters in high rank environments have the same name, but are much stronger. All the more reason to make stronger equipment. High rank armor that you have forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance option in your tent. Cool.
Yep.
Alright, so let me see the tree for the gun lance.
Something in mind?
Hell yeah, this does not go that much higher. Oh, what the heck is this? And you're not showing me how good they are. That sucks. But they didn't make it for that specific. You're going on extremes, dude. This isn't on extremes. I don't think that they are. And plus, didn't Tenjin say multiple times that they they promoted historical accuracy as one of the things for Assassin's Creed, and then don't make it historically accurate. You don't learn history from a video game, but you can get interested in learning it from a video game. If you find it interesting in a game, that happened to me during Dynasty Warriors series. I know a lot of it. To the point of watching a full show with like almost 300 episodes in Chinese with English subtitles. Oh, what the heck? For real? I also have an actual book and read stuff about it because it got me interested. That's what makes it more interesting to kids. What, the video game? That's not the only way to make it interesting to kids. There are kids that are also interested in reading and other things. Like, video games, at the end of the day, are a medium just like anything else. Just like a TV show or a movie or a book, you can still use a video game for the same kind of purpose. Most people just don't and use it for recreation. They usually just make video games for fun, like Monster Hunter or etc. Obtain Chotacabra hide plus from Chotacabra. Where is the Chotacabra? I assume that's in like a different area entirely. What about the Fisher? What do you want? My high school history teacher used Assassin's Creed to explain the events. What? Really? Which Assassin's Creed? I would like to catch this gecko on the wall. I can't catch it! No, I can't use the net in this place. That sucks. Oh well. That's what makes it more interesting. I already read that. If someone plays Assassin's Creed and wants to learn more, they can do it. So then... Alright. So, how about this, Lux? If they're interested in Assassin's Creed because of its historical accuracy and the way that it's touching history and historical stuff, then wouldn't you want that game to still be as accurate as you can to actual history, so that someone doesn't play something and then get completely misconstrued with what happened, as they would with the newest Assassin's Creed game? Plus, Assassin's Creed is not a children's game. Believe it or not. I'm pretty sure it's rated M, correct? So a child... making it more interesting to kids... Unless you're saying specifically for Usaro's case, then that's different. If you mean in general, then, like, you shouldn't be trying to use an adult's video game to get a kid interested in history in that way. I don't think so. Not one like Assassin's Creed where you're supposed to be killing people and whatnot. I wouldn't, anyway. Who's to say people won't get interested to learn more from Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah. Also, Dynasty Warriors is pretty accurate in most things. The later series go, like the example is prior to Dynasty Warriors 6, Sun Jian is always the leader of Wu. Dynasty Warriors 6 and further off, the character is in early episodes because he dies super early and his kids are left to sort it out. Same fate follows Sun Se, his son, and they give insane amount of time to Sun Quan, which is historically accurate. It's literally a staple thing in AC games. Give me the hecking source? Oh yeah, they're before the game even came out. Well, now. Oh, for people being interested in Assassin's Creed Shadows and like getting interested in history because of Assassin's Creed. History teacher using Ask Creed Shadows to explain events. Yeah, so if you look here, you'll notice that Yasuke is gay despite him boning some cheating wife who wasn't actually faithful. Ay. Where do we... Chotacabra is only in the desert, right? Yeah, we have the Buganga, we have the big rose monster. So I guess we're going back to the desert. This one. No. This one. This place. Bro, honestly, I can't have an argument writing. I don't play AC. My point is the outrage about historical accuracy is stupid. I don't think it's stupid. I don't know why you would think that it's stupid to have an outrage about historical accuracy when the people that have that history are being besmirched, and then the people that claimed that the game was historically accurate are just straight up wrong. I don't like AC enough to care. I just wanted to be part of the discussion. Based. Japan White Knight? I would do this for any country. Excuse me? What the hell are you on about? Dude, come on. I'm dismissing this. I'm done with this one. I now understand that this entire conversation up until this point was bait. I had my hunches. I really did, but now I'm just sure of it. Lux called you white, damn. Yeah, it's the final straw. So, wait, are all of the Chotacabra in this place? No. You're not correct. That's not what I need. Maybe I should start setting up camps. Speaking of Warrior series, Samurai Warriors is also pretty accurate in a way. Oichi, as a matter of fact, is featured in both. Nobunaga killed both of Oichi's husbands. As a matter of fact, Oichi is not that type of person historically. That's the issue. Oichi was faithful and is known in Japan for that. Putting them like that in a source of media, video game, or not is incorrect. Ubisoft should have never made a historical accuracy claim. I would need to see the post for that one, because that one's the one that I'm not sure about. Since I don't look anything up. Would they have actually claimed historical accuracy and then done this? So these are 3 stars. The 4th star is... How do I find the... Those are for assignments. Optional quests. I mean, all of these are still low rank. This is a very disorganized way of having these here. Why do they do this like this? At least I think it is. No investigations. There's event quests. So, wait. There's both of these, but these are what again? Cumatrice. Oh, I know what those are. That Chotacabra just leave. Shoot. White man Steven. Alter ego, he turns white at night. That's why he never does night streams. Starting to think the Assassin's Brotherhood isn't real, guys. No, what gave you that impression? It's just as real as the Tooth Fairy. And Santa. And the Queen of England. So that Chotacabra just left. I know that that thing doesn't appear in the woods. Gemma, I need to talk to you real quick.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
So I can make this. Not that one, but this one. Uthduna. This gives me normal shell type and slightly weak shells, but it also gives me guard level 2. I don't know what I need for this, and I don't know what I need for this. This is wide shell type, and I can't change the shells. I still don't know why they wouldn't let you actively change the shell type on gun lances. Bless you. Thank you. Like, it's weird. It's weird. It's really weird to me that, like, you can, or you could, change the insect on the insect blade, but, and then the same for attachments for light bowgun and heavy bowgun, but the charge blade, the gun lance, and the switch axe, those have to stay the same every time. I guess because the weapon is balanced around the shell type that you have, as well as the shell strength, but also, I don't know, I feel like you can have a lot more freedom of the player's ability to, like a freedom of customization, if the player could change how they were playing said weapon with, like, they wouldn't be forced to use a specific kind of blight, right?
Got something in
A
mind?
specific kind of shell type with a specific kind of blight. It would be much more enjoyable to me to say, okay, I would like some fire blight on... It's... oh my freaking god, Hermit. Slip of the tongue, you... It's... like, then there's sleep. But unfortunately, with sleep I would have to use long shell type and then normal shell power. Like, you could even balance it in such a way where if you're trying to make it so that the player, if they want to focus more on the shell power and not the actual weapons power, then every time you do something that increases shell strength, it lowers the actual attack of the weapon or affects its affinity. Let's kill an Ukduna. I think we should do that and then just make this thing. And I should just roll with it. Or, wait, no, hold on. Do I know what armors I can make? I rank. I get to know now. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna do that really funny thing where I take off all of my armor so that I can figure out what the hell I want.
From the others.
Oh, you can have decoration slots on weapons now? That's... or more, I guess. Because I wasn't expecting to have a decoration slot on that weapon so early. The late game for this game is looking to be kinda crazy. Like, once G rank comes in, it feels like you can have... it looks like you're gonna be able to have, like, 400 different skills. Let me be positive for a sec. At least tons of people have studied on Japanese history the last month. I guess so. But they only did it because of how wrong one company was with it. Which I think is a little bit whack.
Got something in mind?
Wait, can you make that blacksmith or whoever speak again? Sure.
You know where to find me. Sure.
Bro, these bots are getting annoying. Damn.
In mind?
Divine Blessing, stun resist, sleep resist, poison resist. These are the same. Oh wait, so one of them, yeah, this is the woman's armor, this is the man's armor. I missed the old form where there were two different versions of the same kind of armor, or specifically man and woman. Botanist, hunger resist, item prolonger, recovery speed, geologist, ice resist. Maybe I should go from bottom up. Stunner resist, marathon runner, speed eating, quick sheath, flinch free, tremor resist. Weakness exploit. Oh, this is just a hat. Or glasses, really. Entomologist. Oh, there are two different forms, at least for this. Fists. Burst. Leap of faith. What is burst? Continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental power. Amount increase depends on a weapon. On first hit, gain a small temporary attack and elemental boost replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. Okay, so this is something that would be useful for dual swords and or insect glaive, which I don't care about. Is that Rogue? I think that's Rogue the Bat. No, I don't think he's talking about that one. Nah, Nikkei has a character named that. Seen a clip where Jenna's animation seems idle, but it's actually just a long, drawn-out full animation of her smithing a sword from start to finish, including her putting the sword in the oven, taking it out, hammering it, putting it back, and oil washing it. Credit where it's due. That's insane attention to detail. Wait, like her standing here idly, is that drawn out? That's actually, that is cool. I do like that. Water resist, aquatic oilist. Aquatic/oilist mobility. What does that mean? Grants resistance against impairments to mobility while in water, oil silt, or streams. Oh, so you're gonna be useful when the Mizutsune hits us with the suds. Same thing. Paralysis resist, survival expert, evade window, ambush. I am looking for evade distance and artillery. Those are the only 2 armor skills that I care about. Everything else is just icing on the cake. Survival expert, paralysis resistance, flinch free, and part breaker. Part breaker would also be nice. What the heck are these? Sleep resist, foray. Just foray. Increases attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. Poison would be useful. I feel like that wouldn't be very much for paralysis, because, like, what's that really gonna get you? The monster can only be paralyzed so many times. Unless it's like a major attack increase. So man, that bot message was massive. The bots are landing in every 30 minutes or so. Always happens during Monster Hunter somehow. It's probably because this is one of the most streamed games on Twitch at the moment. So anybody with below a specific view count is likely getting hit by 1,000 of these bots. Maybe. Could be just something completely different. That's part of it. Look, it's about 2 to 3 minutes long. Speaking of bots and where to find them, what's tomorrow, Bald? Good question. Constitution, that is not useful for me. Agitator, that's useful for everybody. Fire resist and recovery up. Constitution, recovery up, agitator. Oh wait, they do have both the alpha and beta versions of armor. Okay, good to know. Chutacabra. Speed eating, item prolonger, weakness exploit, wide range. That's sleeping. Latent power, fire resist, flinch free, evade extender. You see, that's what I would like, but you're missing the part where 1, the armor looks nice, and then 2, the heckin', whatchamacallit. Oh, what the hell is happening? Missing the part where 1, the armor looks nice, and 2, the rest of the evade extender and the artillery. This is what I was looking at. Foray, paralysis resist, recovery up, evade window. I'm sleeping. Recovery up. Evade window. I'm wondering about this evade window upgrade, right? So, the evade window is already pretty big, because I think they increased it even from the previous game, because you saw me stepping through things and I had no evade window at all. But, if you have 5, then what does it become? Is that just like the whole animation? Massively increases invulnerability window. Follow Barina. Conga. Intimidator, Mushroom-mancer, Burst, Free Meal, Speed Eating. I'm sleeping. Intimidator, Mushroom-mancer, Burst, and Popolo. Wide Range, Poison Resist, Earplugs, and Foray. None of these are of any use to me at all. That's cool. Huh. What's up, Twilight? What up, Streffen? The heck?
You know where to find me.
Nothing much, by the way. I'm just having a day. It's an interesting day at that. That's supposed to be an answer. This freaking strongman Sepun. Popone. Hmm? Anwa. Dude, this freaking I hate looking at Japanese text on a 2K monitor. Because the small accent marks that tell you the pronunciation of a specific hiragana or katakana, I can't see if it's the circle or the 2 lines.
You keeping stuck?
Don't you dono wall me. Okay, wait, this is a Chotacabra that I can fight that's not in the high rank. I don't have my armor on. Wait, stop! Don't kidnap me yet. Don't. Hold on, put me down, bird. Not that one. This is what I used. Yeah, alright. Everything else is fine, I think. Yeah, we're good. This is as good as it's gonna get. Let's kill that Chupacabra. How can I call Steve's bald in Japanese? Balderu? I don't think that's... Wait, that might be right. That probably would be right if you're spelling it in katakana. Chupacabra the goat sucker. Yeah. Does it matter? You're never looking at the screen anyway. Steve, you gonna watch me slander you non-stop during a Funger stream? You do that regardless of whether or not Funger's on the screen. Shoot, I tried to perfect block that and I messed it up. You doing? Ow. Another. That's the other Chupa. Get out of here! Go away! Trying to kill your frickin' brother. Missed a chance to pick the character I was saying last time. Call him Strange and get yourself a cosplay. What? Ouch. That thing has a long tongue. It sure do. Find me a woman with a tongue like that. Make a lot of jokes, but that one I'm not kidding about. Ouch. I refuse to use a dung pod. I will not do it. You cannot make me. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I might need to use a dung pod, guys. Nope, wait, hang on. Stop, you... Whatever. Why did they do this? Hang on. So they made the first aid meds pluses on a low rank, but then they changed them to the worst version of them, the first aid meds, on the high rank. I'm legitimately confused. And the other Chupacabra followed. That's nice. Frog women. Something something Boku no Hero Academia. Ouch. I don't know what any of these things are called. They're called... well, this monster is called the Chupacabra, but I say Chupacabra because, you know, I'm a sheep and follow the joke that everybody else makes.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. More supplies have been added.
I do none but parrot what the collective consciousness of humanity has already been spouting for years. Redeem yourself today by making a run at that character. Lucarine, Steven, look at your mod promoting another person's stream in your chat. Wouldn't be me. Isn't that normal? That's what a shoutout is for. Oh, so you'll instantly shoot it off when you're on the secret, but if you're in a fight, God forbid. This is a lobby ID and I joined, but there's only you. Yeah, there's only me, because nobody else feels like joining. Don't ask me why. If I could make an open public lobby, then I would, but they changed how the multiplayer works again, so... you know, why not? Frickin' Luke. That wasn't a... You know what? Nah, never mind. Guys, if you want to see Fear and Hunger, go check out Lucarine. He's a character. Man, that I missed so much between home and the store. You didn't miss that much, I don't think. Actually, I feel like you would have been able to... I mean, the most interesting thing that's been happening was mostly just the discussion involving Assassin's Creed Shadows, but... I mean... That's one of those discussions that could entertain some and piss off some others. Depends on who you are, really. Ouch. What rarity should I equip? I don't know, man. Anything that works for the beginning of high rank. I'm using starting weapons. What the heck is the wiggly lychee? It says it on the left. The wiggly lychee is an insect that you can pick up to increase your maximum stamina. Or maybe it's a fruit, because a lychee itself is a fruit, right? Fruit. Something like that. It's an edible substance. What's up, FS Hammersmith? Oh, it's a bug? What's a bug? You can capture net it, which is horrifying. Hmm? Oh, the lychee. It is edible, alright. You're talking about lychee failing, aren't you? You weren't supposed to scream, and now my prey is leaving again. Ah, now I got squirted on. That's nice. Frickin' water blight. Nah, your take between Fate and Shadows was silly. Hmm? Shadow's historical representation is bad, and Fate explains that the heroes summoned from the thrones are molded to suit the summoner. I don't think. Even if so, I don't like it. It's weird. I don't care if there's an in-lore explanation for why they look the way that they do. I still don't like the idea of a historical figure being turned into an anime girl. Oh, you're on the floor writhing. I thought you were doing an attack. I hate slopes. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. You missed! Oh, I messed up. Somehow didn't die. Someone use AI to turn this bald head looking ass, everything hating black guy into an anime girl? Please no. Why does it have to be used? AI is like the worst of the worst. You can't get any lower than that one, man. It'll be such low quality. If you're gonna turn me into an anime girl, at least have it be of higher quality. Please, like, put effort into it. As long as I can see that there was legitimate effort being put into turning me into an anime girl, then I guess I'll be okay with that. Fine, whatever. Go ahead. Plus, you must remember, my issue is not that... I don't care if I'm turned into an anime girl. It's not about me. My personal feelings or whatever. And if any of these historical figures could say the same about them being turned into anime girls, then fine. Okay, I'll be okay with their anime girl versions. But none of them can. So now the only way that I can see it is a way of disrespect towards the person that was. Oh my... Stop hitting behind my shield, I swear to God. Get out of here. Let's move, because this other chupacabra is gonna follow us or something. No, he's going away. Good. Glad you're exhausted. Boom. Stab him. Takamikazuchi. But the difference is that it's not history that's affected to... It's not history, it's affected the modern day story that brings characters. Also, if you have an anime on that subject that isn't the same, not everyone is gender flipped, like Alexander and Stay Night, that dude was boss. Yeah, I know about him. I know not everybody was flipped. I'm just thinking... The only ones I think about are the ones that were flipped. Someone make Hitler a historical anime girl. I'm gonna look it up, wish me luck. I don't think you need luck for that one. Have fun ruining your Google search history. I hope you enjoy yourself. Just timed it, just a little bit. I wonder how long it's going to take me to kill this thing with starting weapon. Shouldn't be that long, right? Because it should still be just weaker than the endgame Elder Dragons of low rank. Searched on private, so it's all good. Google still knows. They all know. And we know. I'm going to spread the word. You ain't a game grump, your Gyaru isn't worth the effort. Huh? Ouch. No, wait, not ouch. If Nobunaga would live in current age, he would turn himself into an anime girl? Yeah. Did hear about a whole bunch of bad stuff that he did to his subordinates. So you don't like the Warriors Orochi series? I've never played the Warriors Orochi series, but do they do something along those lines? Because that would make me not want to play it anymore. Well, not really. There wasn't much of a desire to play it in the first place. Dude, Nobunaga was a piece of crap. I already mentioned. It's not an exaggeration. He, in fact, did kill 2 husbands of his sister. Yeah, I know that he was a piece of crap, but I just don't really know. Like, the thing that I heard was about him... like, sexually abusing his subordinates. A lot of them. I don't know how accurate that is. What the hell, dude? Hit him in the tongue! Thank you. It's not cash money, it sure ain't. He also had a wife, had past tense. Well, I mean, I guess it would always be had past tense with this current year, but you know, I mean, like, what did he do to his wife? Oh, as in you're saying he did what I just said and also had a wife. Which is... Wow, okay. No, man, he's still alive. In his mid-40s. Nice. Hey, Cat, can you heal me? I did get you the materials so you can heal me more consistently. So can you heal me more consistently? Talking about it out loud is the same as telling Google and Amazon. True. What do you mean 10 minutes left? Wait, what? Oh wait, it's almost dead. Don't do it! Okay. I missed. And then I got fisted, I think. Oh, now I definitely got fisted. Is it just that your attacks are too powerful and I can't block them? Or are you actually hitting behind my shield? Either way, I'm pissed off. Glad I seem to have armor on the use of what's it called? The use of Wyvern Fire. Nobunaga is an example of an extremely smart person, but also kind of twisted. Yeah. One time he killed an entire village because, yeah? What, like he just felt like it? The reason for it was that they're mercenaries, and he said, "Ain't no freedom in my Japan," and proceeded to kill everyone literally. Oh, that's something. You and Nobunaga would get along, Stronge. You both got a knack for being weird and genocide. Hey! I'm weird, but I don't think I'm Oda Nobunaga weird. Yet? Okay. Hey, Twitch/Google, did you know I boned your mom? Okay. Now they know I might get their dad. In the words of my Mexican friend, there's only two sexes. The sex I had with your mom and the sex I had with your dad. Debatable. He has a brother, which means a reverse murder spree. What? You don't have a sister, right? No, I don't. I do have a brother, and he did just get married in February, and I am going to visit him next month. Deliver the hide to Gemma. Wait, so the Chotacabra... You both gave me a Chotacabra hide and a Chotacabra hide plus. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. Let's walk to where we're going, because I actually do like walking around in this game, or at least watching as the thing guides me to X or Y area. Or wait, no, I think I can deliver it to Gemma in any capacity, any area. Probably. A real smithy. Didn't go to the wedding. The wedding was in Jamaica, and I have a fear of planes. Pretty major fear of planes. I wanted to go to the wedding, but...
Well, what can I do for you? Perfect. This is
Jamaican
good
him
stuff.
sad. I'm pretty sure I did make him sad by not going.
You brought me into a pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. Fun, right? Oh, and I only used a scrap from those materials. Let me give you back the rest so you can use them.
Right.
Don't be a stranger, yeah? Anytime you need some new gear, you come see me.
Will do. Thanks for all your help.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Take a boat. I did look into that. I did look into seeing if there was a boat to Jamaica, but unfortunately, all of the things that were going to Jamaica were like cruise ships that were not around the time that I would have needed to be in Jamaica. So I would end up spending like a week on a boat to not get there at the right time, and then spend another, it's not a week, but multiple days. What's up, Moose? You kidding me, Strange? How will you ever get to Japan? I won't! Simple. Unless I get over this fear, which I think there's only one thing that I... There's probably only one thing that I would actually be able to... That would actually get me over this fear. The heck, that cat's got a big-ass sword. We need to get Japan to him, or that. That is also a possibility. I forgot when my older brother showed me clips of 9/11 happening when I was younger, and that scared the heck out of me. Dude, it's crazy to me, like... It's crazy to me hearing about how other people get really shocked about schools showing 9/11 footage to children that are growing up, and, like, I didn't really think about it before, but that's probably for one specific reason. But when I hear about people being shocked about that, I'm like, wait, shoot, you guys are right. What the hell? Why did they do that? I get that it was a big deal at the time, but, like, there's still a bunch of children. You can't just show people jumping out of buildings and stuff, and, like, a burning building, man. It's not okay. I think the only reason it didn't click with me that hard is because I didn't actually watch the graphic videos of 9/11. There was one point where one of my teachers wanted to show the class that video, but I didn't get the permission slip to my parents in time to let me watch that video, so I just spent time in a different office, waiting for that to be done, which honestly is probably for the better. I think that would have screwed me up for the whole day if I had seen that. Maybe even longer. Because just the thought of the whole thing of, like, people being trapped in that building and whatnot, it just screwed me up. I have decided that you are officially a sheltered rich kid. I'm sorry, what? Stream skip Steven. Steven, could you please make the game run better on stream? It's giving me a headache. I'm sorry, but there is nothing that I can do. You're trapped here. Welcome to the Genjutsu. Enjoy your stay. Jump from a plane, wait, push from a plane? I'm talking about jump from the building. Did I say plane? Need to get to Japan to get a wife. Need a wife to get over fear of flying. Now we literally cannot win. I don't need a Japan... frick me. Slip of the tongue. I don't need a wife from Japan. The wife can be from frickin' anywhere. I don't care where she's from. It is insane. Truly, I feel sorry for those kids. Yeah. Maybe by the time I'd seen World War II footage, so I wasn't so affected, but some of my fellow students were crying. It was crazy, though. It was. It really was. So, like, it's insane, like, the shock value stuff that they show you growing up in the U.S. I don't know if any other schools in other countries do that. I feel like there probably would be, but to a lesser degree, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to just automatically say, like, foreign country school good, American school bad. Just the stuff that a number of American school students are subject to is like a big question mark. Import wife, a mail order bride. Steven, it's my lunchtime, eating lunch with me today. Well, I mean, I'm not eating, but I mean, sure. At least I'm not eating right now. I think, yeah, I have some leftover jerk shrimp and pasta in my fridge from yesterday. I could grab that, but I'm not going to eat it right now. I think... I don't know. Never mind. I'm not going to bring that one up. That's just kind of gross. I was going to come back with a joke, and then I hear you talking about people being trapped inside of a building. Yeah, it was discussion about how some schools show 9/11 footage because that was a big thing at the time. I'll say it, American schools bad. Okay. As an American, I agree. I'll censor myself. I appreciate that. But imagine I'd say something unhinged. That's not hard to imagine. Not eat until later anyways. Just wanted to see what you'd say. Oh, okay. Pasta sounds yummy, though. It was, but the thing that I was gonna say was gross. I woke up at, like, 4 in the morning with diarrhea, and I'm not sure if it was because of the pasta or something else. I guess we'll find out later today when I eat the rest of it. They do that? Yes, that is a thing that they do. Some schools do. My school did it. Actually, I think it's the majority of schools did that. I don't know if they still do now. I hope not. That happened when I was in middle school, where a teacher tried to show footage to show how tragic the event was. But that's also a majorly tragic event where you're watching, it's literally watching people die, so I don't know why the hell they would be doing that. Dang, that sucks. Guess you'll find out tonight. Yup. Thanks for sharing, man. No prob.
The hunter has a keen nose. Relax, you're gonna love it. Because I invented a new hunting tool for you.
Oh boy, here we go.
I do love that. So, what does it do?
You'll just have to wait and see. I want
You frickin'
a quest to test it out. You mind?
All right. We can head out once I've gotten ready.
Accept the optional quest. Didn't I already do that? Oh, on the quest counter. I see. Bro, where are all the Monhun players today? They're not in this lobby. This is a private lobby. I said this before when you asked. This is a private lobby. The only ones that are allowed in this lobby right here are me and anybody else with the code that's at the top of the chat.
Yes.
I could do a squad lobby, but none of you guys are in the Who Needs Names squad, and I don't know how many of you would join. What am I doing? Optional quest. Optional quest. We're killing the big rose monster. Freaky Fridays is going a direction I didn't expect. What, with talking about the current subject? Yeah, true. Make me say something. You know what? You know that feeling when you have diarrhea, but it doesn't hurt coming out? It's so satisfying, gross. Why did you make me say this?
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
You don't want to join because you're fighting baddies? Babies, not baddies. I wish I was fighting baddies. Or do I? I don't really want to fight a baddie. Unless it's in, like, BlazBlue or something. What's up, Mink? Best new monster. It's your own fault for reading it aloud. It's the redeem. That's what I'm supposed to do. And this one wasn't so vile that I felt I should refund him. It was teetering on the edge. Strange thinks anyone who entered and sees this 20 FPS gaming would want to use that code. My game's performance is not going to affect them. We can fight sometimes. Aye, Rose and Thorns. You did miss. What is that even supposed to mean? Fighting a baddie? Or the word baddie? Well, there's the old definition of it, where we're referring to villains. And there's the current definition of it, where we're referring to attractive women. Which, debatably, these things are just synonymous. No, you mean you would do that in BB specifically? Because I'm saying, like, I would like an attractive woman to fight me in BlazBlue, Central Fiction. Because I want an attractive woman that likes fighting games. At least I think that would be nice. Freaking hate this thing! Stay still! Oh my god! Are you fighting with the gun lance? Taking my main weapon. That's not a name that I recognize. Who in the Sam Hill? Reveal thyself now. Who did that? Custom messages was a mistake, bro. Oh, it's Dog the Dog, ain't it? So you would bully? You're telling me you're a bully, I see? No, the idea isn't that they're, like, new or bad at BlazBlue, it's that they're the same level as I. So that we can have some legitimately good matches. I care much more about having a great match with someone than just stomping them into the dirt and then moving on with my day. He says as he plays Avatar Belial. And they changed Steam Family Share, so I don't have CF anymore. It goes on sale for like $3. Just grab it. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna be honest, if they're the same level as you, they ain't attractive. Attractive women do not play CF. I know. I refuse. I could, but I refuse. My goodness. Should have fixed your family share during the update beta. One new message. That's why I said you're a bully. You know, it's only, like, really occurring to me how, like, distraught I am about just not liking Dragon Ball FighterZ anymore. Because that really was my second game, and then... look what they did. Look how they massacred my boy. And now... now it's over, dude. Now it's frickin' over. I just don't enjoy it anymore. Everything that I liked about it was gone. Well, not everything. I mean, the combo structure is still there, but the neutral play just feels bad. And then blocking 6'5" goth mommy, I. What was I saying? The neutral play is less of what I want it to be, and then pressure ends up being different from what I'm used to. Or it's more maintaining the pressure feels stupid. That's something that I've noticed. Just maintaining pressure, when that gets screwed with and it's not... if I feel it's too easy for my opponent to slip out of that pressure, I no longer like the game. Ouch. Hey, don't scratch me again, please. Okay. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop that. Stop! Don't touch me! Okay. I see you don't like me. What is it about me that you feel you must stab me with whatever that thing is? I'm not in the same country as a person, so I can't use it, or same region, or whatever. Oh. It's same country. You have to be in the same country to share libraries. Well, technically you do, but really, there's like a workaround that I'm not sure I should be talking about. Because I don't know if it would get me and or other people in trouble. It's pretty simple. Now it's based off copies, but you have to be in the same home when you activate it. You don't have to be in the same house. Back during the beta, it didn't care about location. Grandfathered in, heck yeah. Thinking about that recently, I really do want to play DBFZ. I didn't have the issues you did. I can't play it, which is sucks. Can't even play it with non-randoms, right? Which makes me sad. Understandably so. Okay! If that is Dog the Dog, how you gonna ask me? How you gonna ask me if I'm gonna have the rancid-ass callouts that I did in World in Monster Hunter Wilds as well, but then have a sticker that says I heart peeing? Hello? Pot calling the kettle Namekian. How is I heart peeing bad? Ay. He's Kojima's #1 fan. Say that so often when I pee. Good to know. Roger, do you think about any more about getting 2.0? Not since the last time I spoke about it. I mean, I don't know, man. Part of me does want to get back into. Part of me does want to try learning more about Blaze Blue Cross Tag, mostly just because I don't feel like I gave it a fair shake the first time I touched it. The first 2 times I touched it. I never explored more about opening somebody or how to use the tandem weird system where you can have 2 characters on screen at once. I just never explored any of it. But another part of me is like, if I were to drop the money to get the other characters in the game that I don't have and want to play, then I am now... Like, why am I doing that? Because there's nobody playing the game. It's not about, like, the money for buying that pack, but it's entirely about... Who will I fight? There is nobody to fight. Just wait for Project L, it's just the same. And this is why you should do illegal activities. I don't do that anymore. At least none that I tell you about.
Nice work out there. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
Hot.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, alright?
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
Alright. I didn't like her during the story, but this small interaction involving the side quest made me like Gemma a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Gemma was unlocked as a hunting assistant. I don't care about that. Alma better. True! It's the glasses, really. Really like a woman in glasses. Don't know why. Find me a woman that is nearsighted. BB tag without the soul and at 0.75 times speed. I'm sure they'll speed it up by the time the game releases, right? Surely. Clueless. BB tag had no soul to begin with. Ugh. She's so nice. She is nice, but I hate hearing her say the guild authorizes you to do X or Y. That part's annoying.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you?
Who are you?
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Blind woman. I have a thought, but I feel like that's the kind of thought that some of you would give me a weird look for saying. Tracktail lizard? Where the heck is that thing? Would love her forever. You need to hold her hand so she doesn't get lost. Oh, the girl with the glasses? Or you mean Alma? Just because they're nearsighted, they don't... What? They definitely will not. Who will not what? Oh, you mean they won't increase the speed of Project L? Yes, they will! Surely, yes, they will. Come on, don't say that. Didn't play Project L yet myself. The slightly slower speed doesn't matter to me at all. I play Granblue, what you talking about? So really, I just view it as a different BB tag.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Oops. Play with German voice acting, her voice is awesome. Alma? This is the edge of the map. I did not realize that. Another potential campsite, which I don't really care that much about. I do care about this honey. Honey, wake up. We have honey together. Where are the lizards at?
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Wonder what will get updated first, BB Tag or Freedom Wars? Jesus. That was painful, bro. That just like punched me in the chest, man. Why? Me, Project L, and BB Tag are nearing the same. It is arguably which is better. It's arguable which is better because Project L seems to have less annoying burst. I mean, the only time will tell. Once the game releases, we'll be able to say which is what. Blind Woman, Alma, yes. Tenjin is just BB Tag phobic. Won't even play me with just one time. Can't play you. We were both beginners, sure, simply do not know how to play. There are no players for me to practice versus. There are literally new players right now. What? Why? How? Where are the track tail lizards? Do you show? You do show endemic life and other things. At least the smaller things. No, you're giving me info on important things. Maybe near the oasis. The Hoasis. Area 11 got some lizards? Okay. Oh, this is Area 11. Can't go back after riding one of these. Easily I can. Watch me break this bird's kneecaps. Which Strange asked why, according to Steam charts, the game is empty. It fluctuates from 30 to 15. That's some. I don't think any of those would be beginners, though. In our region? Oh. There's like a 10v10 here in Europe pretty recently, and each team was forced to have new players on them. And most of them stuck around and also brought some of their friends into the game to play. Oh, interesting. Also, I want to say, Tenjin, you said you couldn't fight. This is because you're new at the game and someone else isn't new. That doesn't mean you can't fight. It would be probably unwise. Or at least debatably unfun. Depends. Depending on who you are, really. That's a god bug. Oh, okay. But, I mean, you can still do it. You won't be able to fight back. Mining outcrop, which honestly I should just hit anyway. Bulgarite crystal? Oh, you can harvest things with the slinger now. That's new. Dog the dog, you freaking lied to me. Where are the lizards at? That's crazy. That's crazy. Over there, yeah? I'm going to the Oasis. Man, I'm getting old and now the Beyblade Resurrection is happening and I'm so jealous. What, you mean like people getting back into Beyblade? Dude, when I was at Holiday Matsuri / CEO, there was like an actual Beyblade tournament and there were significantly more people using the Beyblades than I thought there would be. I was mildly annoyed. I thought it was cool, but also I was annoyed because, like, bro, this is something I was into in middle school and nobody liked me. And now look where we are. I mean, yeah, but attention on Steam charts is literally only European BC every... Yeah, because every other region is on PS. Oh, right. Stronge could fight back against me. Could I, though? Felt mostly like a brutal beatdown. I was only able to do so much if you weren't playing your mains. Stronge is secretly a BB tag gamer. Simple superior. Right. Groundwater vein. Maybe, hold on. Maybe it's in here. Literally do not know how to mix in that or neutral. My tactic was literally Zeodyne, switch, press Hazama 5B, do random BS. Yeah, that's the whole game. That's how you play. Adachi's top 1 because instant Zeodyne. That was a great idea. Thank you, Arxis. Yes, I love instant Zeodyne. The full screen dick beam like it's Marvel. Or like it's DBFZ.
Thanks.
And it catches jumps. Great idea. Told me the Beyblade makers are starting to ramp up competitive Beyblade as a thing. Oh, for real? That's actually really cool. Like the bays aren't designed for fun now. They're made for competitive people and collectors, where you're encouraged to buy different bays and mix and match. Like it was always like that, but now it's geared towards doing that to the point tier list exists. That's actually awesome, and I really like that, and it really makes me wish that I still cared about Beyblade. Bro, these lizards ain't real, man. I give up. I'm going somewhere else. I'm doing a different quest. Or am I? Looking a little bit harder. Maybe it's over here. No, because there's nothing here except for brushes. Dark Hornet. Alright. Flash bug, thunder bugs. Plus I lost my combo notes and I remember nothing otherwise. You can just remake them. Probably can't load in because of your bum-ass PC. Alright. Wasn't instant when I played it. It's like, it's fast. The lighter form of Zeodyne is stupidly fast. At least from what I saw fighting Rose and Thorns. What's this? Falling boulders. Literally every character has tons of resources. You know, it's actually instant. Like, the beam doesn't take time to travel. It's like an all active instantly. Ah, cool. That's a pretty common thing you do. A Zeodyne assist, B Zeodyne switch. Ugh, ew. Different time of day? I don't think that should matter, should it? Is there a way to wait out the day-night cycle, or do you just have to... You just have to hope and pray?
I gathered some
Sorry, I'm
materials,
not
too.
as wise and omnipotent as you, O combo god Stronge. I'm just giving you solutions to problems. They are as simple as just do the thing. Just do X or Y again. I didn't say that I am the end-all be-all to all that is fighting games, man. Just like... What is picking up a storm behind me? Nothing. Bigger mantle bug, whatever you do. Herbs. Is there a way... Can, like, the quest tracker show me where the hell I'm supposed to be going? Or wait, hang on. Not that. The reel has asked you to catch one of the track lizards that live in the Windward Plains. Apparently it is particularly dire that he gets it for his investigation on an endemic light. Okay. Monster Field Guide. Not that one. Endemic light. Dapper Wing. Wind Rustler. Ember Ruffle Lizard. Pink Lands... What the hell am I looking for? I think it's over. Whatever it is, I haven't even seen before. Open the map. What am I looking for? Lord Ratatoss? Go to the map, left twice, and X. It's monster threat level, environment overview, filter icons. The flower? The hell you mean the flower? Oh! No, wait, this doesn't show me endemic life, though. It shows me gatherable things and then smaller monsters. Wiggly Lychee, Dark Hornet, Wedge Beetle, Thunderbug. These are endemic life, but those are also gatherable materials. Stones, other things to shove into my slingshot. And these are things to shove into my ass. And these are things to cure my ass. And these are just things to shove into my weapon.
Potential target is
I get nothing.
Check your map when you're ready.
Nothing. We have made no progress. Damn, are we actually doing a BB tag stream tomorrow? Who's we? You speaking French? No freaking idea. Used to play Hazama Adachi. I would be interested in maybe Hilda 9 or Hilda Mitsuru. Maybe Yumi. See if they're there. I own 2.0, so I can do whoever. 2.0 and all the other DLCs. Damn, are we actually doing... Oh, well, I already read that. Map and right filter icons. Whoops. D-pad right. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, this is nothing. This is the same filter icons. Unless it's this. No, because these are monsters. These are full monsters that I don't care about. And then there's this. And then there's the fight with the Balahara that I didn't ask for. Go frickin' home. Ouch. Please stop. Please! Like, if Strange doesn't stream BB Tag and plays Grand Blue Versus or something, we can all just ignore his lobby and play BB Tag? I swear to God. The flower tapped down. Get away from me! It killed my ass. Whatever. Alright. Here, this button down tells me areas, tells me different levels. This has given me nothing. Alright, since the last, like, 10 minutes has been me doing literally nothing, I'm going to... Let's hunt a... Let's hunt the big fish monster. I'll do one more hunt and then we'll call it. We're gonna kill real big fish. Scarlet Forest. Base camp. I mean, Hilda 9 is a good team. Very ignorant. Why this whole game got just nothing but ignorant characters? That's what it sounds like. As it should. Nah, keep looking for your lizard. I ain't doing it. We're killing one thing and then we're stopping.
Yes.
Veiled by the tide. You can't hide from the tide. Okay, Yang player. What? What? Only downside to Yang. Only thing wrong with Yang is that if you almost kill her, then she ruins your music. That's it. You're literally playing Captain Ignorant. Don't know what you're talking about. Yang takes a bunch of skill and brain power. I gotta try so hard to open people up.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, is it raining? Okay, well, it was nice knowing you guys. I don't get to have frame rate. I don't get to have graphics. Pretty soon I don't get to have a computer. Because this rain about to make everything go up in flames. Crazy what a little bit of water will do. You think when I press you against the wall with Gold Lewis, you know how to do it anime and beat you the hell up? You think I'm not ignorant, Lamau? Yang and Gold Lewis are two different characters. Unless you mean you play ignorant characters, in which case, yeah, I already knew that. Found that out the second you picked Lychee. Rain killed my laptop when I played Minecraft. Oh, you want me to say it? Say what? There's nothing to say. Yang Zhao 5B. Bouncing on it? This guy. Gustav Ra, you don't get to talk about ignorance. Gustav is a whack-ass tool, and you gotta think so hard while playing the rest of Azrael's kit. Do you know how hard I gotta work to get my game plan done? What rest of the kit? You know, there's Panzer Strike, there's TCL, there's frickin' Growler Field, Hornet Bunker, and Valiant Crash. IAD 3C, another Gustav. It's better than Jump 5D, Fan 5D, Jump 5D all day. Moral of the story is Tenjin should boot up Tag for the one time, and Strong should discard his morals. Morals? It has nothing to do with morals. Morals hasn't ever stopped me from playing a character. Debatably, it did once when I decided not to play Sin in Exurd. And then eventually it's more like, no, I just don't really care for playing Sin in Exurd. Don't scream. Ain't nobody using hecking TCL, Hornet Bunker, Valiant Crash for nothing but combos. You hecking know it? 5B in neutral, my beloved with Lychee, Itsu, JD, 2D/5B, and negative edge it. Don't you dare. This guy out here talking about Azrael as if Gustav, J2C, and 5D aren't his main tools. They are his main tools, but I'm saying they take a bunch of brain power to use. Meanwhile, all you do is press 5D as Lychee, and then you win. Skedaddle skedoodle, I now control the neutral. This guy. God forbid a girl has fun. I'm sorry. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. No, the morals of refusing to obtain the DLC via alternative means. Oh, okay. Now I see. I mean, that's a mixture of morals and me not wanting to, like, pirate stuff anymore, because I just don't like pirating things anymore, because it puts me in a bad headspace. Back when I couldn't afford video games, and that was the only way I could play the newest, hippest, funnest stuff, Now that I can afford it, it makes me think of a time where I was not as fortunate. And then I get sad. The pirates are awesome. In before One Piece. What the heck is all this garbage? Get it out of my inventory. I am indifferent to pirates. The same way I'm indifferent to law enforcement, question mark?
You keeping stocked?
I don't know. What's the opposite of a pirate? What's the opposite of regicide? Recommend a Monday game, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, so you can understand that pirates are awesome. I don't think... Do I have access to Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Also, if I were to play an Assassin's Creed game, it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be on a Monday, I'd be dedicating a day for it. Nah, especially now that you make money from it. Oh, what? Oh, you mean like the bad headspace thing? Yeah. I mean, not very much. I wouldn't consider... I guess, yeah, I am making money from playing video games, but not a whole lot. Get your HR parentheses T up, little man. Not killing anyone is the reverse of killing people. The reverse of killing people would be saving people, right? So I guess the opposite of a pirate would be someone that gives to others, right? But there are pirates that still give, so wait, what happens now? At least in, One Piece there are pirates that give things. Patricide? Wait. The opposite of regicide is patricide? That can't be right. Or is that right? By the way, just for those of you that don't know and haven't been here for long enough to hear me say it the 1,000 times that I have, the whole what's the opposite of regicide line, that's a line from Monkey King from Dota 2. So, yeah. It all comes back to Dota 2, baby! Let's go! Ezio literally bedged to death in that game? Oh, like something about old age? Excuse me, revelations exist? What do you mean Assassin's Creed is always historically accurate? Like when the Pope was an evil wizard in Assassin's Creed 2? Right. Oh, not this again. Didn't play them, so I don't know. I am ending stream before we can revitalize this conversation that every party came out less happy. Not that one. Yay, it's free from Bandai Day. I love running in LGS. Long Greatsword? No, that's not right. Wait, I can't have this game on the main menu and then still... Or can I? Maybe I can, actually. The main menu isn't that heavy. It's fine then. So I can do this. And hope that my computer doesn't explode. It's not exploding. We're good. For now. My character's walking out of the tent. Maybe it's gonna get worse. I think we're okay. We're okay. I still haven't topped Ezio's pro tag. Arno comes kinda close. Strong, should I download BB tag again, do combos and uninstall? I don't know, man. That's up to frickin' you. Who are you gonna fight? The opposite of regicide is an execution. Right. Every time I see the word execution, I can't stop thinking about, what's his name? Yipes. IFC Yipes. Saying, this ain't looking like an exhibition. This is looking more like an execution. Wonder what Yipes does now. But now I'm interested. Now I'm really interested in what the story in Black Flag is. Party disco. Local gaming store. Oh, okay. The menu's the smoothest the stream has been. Does he not commentate anymore? I haven't seen him commentating things, but I also haven't really been following the FGC that hard. So I don't know what he's doing. I haven't been watching very much at all. You should do combos, play a set with me, and then uninstall. Okay. Did Yipes look at your Grand Blue streams? What? Oh, because the execution thing. Also, Yipes does commentary in tournaments. Still? Good. What I've seen a bunch of times. I believe his tourney is called Can Opener. I know that exists still. Yeah. Can Opener on Tuesdays when he's not doing Capcom commentary. Literally a Capcom Cup. I haven't been watching Capcom Cup. So yeah, that's that. So, since it's Monster Hunter Day, and since Bad at Video Games is online, she's playing Super Mario 64, she's big into Monster Hunter, I'm gonna send you guys all the way over there, have fun, and my whole computer is giving me issue. Alright, you know what? Frick you, Monster Hunter. I'm closing you. I can't do this anymore. I need the rest of my computer back. Alright. Here. I'll play this music while we're waiting. That's the one. Bat at video. Her freaking name being 4 different words makes me want to press the spacebar, but that doesn't work like that. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Make like a tree. I said this in the wrong order, but that doesn't affect me. If you guys got anything that... No, I'm skipping. Schedule. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. No, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With a fighting game of some sort. I don't know which. I really have no clue. Maybe I'll humor frickin' Luca Ryan and Rosenthorns, and maybe I actually will do BB Tag for all 3 people to come into my lobby, kick my ass, and then say, damn, you really suck at this game, and then leave. Or they might not even say anything and then leave. Monday, we're back with question marks. I don't know what game we're going to be playing on Monday. Tuesday, we're going to have Metaphor ReFantazio. Wednesday, Control. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Friday, probably another Monster Hunter, but I'm not sure. And then Saturday, a fighting game. I don't know which fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go... And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.